Hello. Oh, I need to put in a thing. Let's do some audio settings. Let me know if things are too loud or quiet or whatever. And then I'll pin that. Um, cause a few days ago I oh I forgot I had this still on hearing myself. I don't want to hear myself. Um Okay. Cause the main thing is that my keyboard broke a few days ago, so I had to get a new one. Um, but the new one, it's still a membrane keyboard. I was gonna get a mechanical, but that wasn't one that had like a full keyboard. It was like 10 keyless. Um, but this one is membrane, but it's still clicky. Maybe a tad lower. I mean, I can do that. That's a tad lower. It's like 0.6 decibels lower. Um, better to be overall louder or what matters is the balance between myself and the, because if it's loud then you can always lower the stream, but if it's too quiet then you can only raise it so high, right? So I prefer it to be louder, especially since I'm overall quiet anyways. But yeah, so with the new keyboard it's still membrane but it's very clicky. um so while I'm talking, and if I type or move wherever while I'm talking, you're gonna hear the clicky clacks now, which I don't really like. Um, but I don't really have a solution for that unless I get a whole different kind of mic, which I don't have. This desk doesn't have anywhere for me to attach an arm to, and that's also more money. I just bought a keyboard. I don't want to get a whole extra thing. Um, it's not that bad. Like it's not like hearing keyboard sounds is that bad, and especially if there's other stuff in the background. I only tested it with like silence, but like in game it should be fine. But yeah, the clicky clacks, yeah, I don't like. That's why I don't like mechanical keyboards because they're loud, and people are like, oh, the quiet ones are pretty quiet. I'm like, that's quiet relatively to what? I don't know. Like memory may suck or whatever, but I want there to be no presence in my keyboard. Like it sounds nice in a vacuum, but like when I'm doing things, I don't want to hear it while I'm doing things. Whatever. So I adjusted the compressor and the noise gate and stuff. I don't know if I adjusted it correctly, but I adjusted it, so it's there. So yeah, obviously welcome and epic thank you for Demon first. Um, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because I went out for dinner with my family. Um, we left at like 8, and then we got there like 8:30, but then we couldn't get in until like 9 because we didn't reserve properly. Um, and then after we sat down, it took like an hour for our food to actually come out. Uh, so yeah, we got home at like 11:30. So so yeah, so I decided to actually do like cause there's been times where I had to cancel stream, but then I didn't really feel like doing anything on Sunday. Um, but while I was doing stuff yesterday, I noticed I remembered the Star Rail events were still going. Or it's ending soon. It's gonna end today. So my goal is to finish it, but at least get as far. Because some of them might be like part of the story. Like it's not limited time. You just get bonus rewards if you do it now. Um, and in that case, it might end up being a lot more hours than I can put in right now. I'll do as much as I can until I feel like it. But that shouldn't be the plan. So it's gonna be overall pretty chill. I don't know. It's like it's Star Rail and it's like current content, so not a lot of people will even know it's going on or care. But whatever. It's just I'm just here to fill up my quota. Hopefully it's good. It was good. We went to Texas Roadhouse, so I had like a steak and ribs combo. It was pretty good. Pretty pricey, but it's fine every once in a while. You haven't touched Star Rail in a while. I technically also haven't really touched it that much. There was like a month or so where I didn't really play it. Um, But now I finished going through my energy. So now I finished in that. I have a lot of reserve resin because it completely filled up. That's the nice thing about Star Rail versus Genshin is all this reserve resin. So now that I'm back, if I really wanted to grind, I have 2,000 free resin to. I keep saying resin even though it's not resin, but 2,000 fuel power, Trailblaze power to get through when I actually want to. So now I don't have to worry about the energy and I can just worry about the events for now. My Firefly is almost done. I almost have her fully maxed. I just need... I don't know how much more I need. Let's see. This was a full 240 worth. I still need more of those. I need more of those. Relics are fine. I don't remember what the last time I played. I think, oh yeah, the last time I played was when I pulled for Firefly. And then I remember I had to grind for both of them. So now this is my team, the full Firefly team. So Firefly, obviously you need Harmony, Trailblazer with that. Ruan Mei is the best support for break, and then Gallagher is just the good break support right now. But I'm gonna pull for Lingsha when she comes out, to replace him. But she's not out yet, so he's gonna have to do for now. And then I have my Svarog, which is counter. If I had Yunli, she'd go here because they're like the same thing, but whatever. And then I have my dot team. That's it. Everyone else here doesn't really matter. Yeah. So yeah, the two events here are this one, Trailblaze Friendship is Magic, and then there's this one, which is the March thing where you can get the March dupes. I think this one is the permanent event. So even if I don't finish it today, I should be able to get through it in the future. I just won't get these limited time rewards for doing it now. So I'll do this last. My first step will be doing this, because I don't know what this is, but this is probably more limited time. I haven't started it yet at all, so this is going to be from the beginning. But yeah, that's basically what I'm doing today. We'll see how it goes.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Natasha. I haven't heard from her in so long. Do I need a voice sign? What you can read along or not read along? Let's forget the gist. Actually, it's pretty quiet if I just read silently. I might as well talk. How have you been lately? I hope you haven't run into too much trouble on your path. First I was almost stricken with Mara. Mara struck. That sounds like a hard sickness to handle. Fortunately, you stand before me today in perfect health. That must mean you overcame these struggles, correct? If you feel tired, you must rest properly. If you fall ill, you must take the medicines your doctor recommends. Though I may not have been to many worlds, I imagine these simple truths are applicable anywhere. Take care of yourself, Swaddle. Yes, and I almost met my end in a dream. Does that have to do with the place called Penacony? I heard about it from IPC workers stationed in the underworld. I hear you all contributed to a lot, liberating that prison planet, much as you did for Belobog. It is important for you all to take care of your own health as you carry out your mission of helping others as passengers of the Astral Express. This is the only suggestion I can give you as a doctor. And then the Astral Express blasts away all troubles. I never imagined the Astral Express had such a function. The Aeon of Trailblaze that you follow truly has every possibility covered. Allow me to get back to my original point. The Astral Express is always on the move, and any time you and I can meet is precious. Something strange has been happening in Belobog these past few days. Many residents have said they have been pursued by a dark shadow. Some were even scratched and clawed by it. Yesterday alone, I treated about a dozen victims with scratches all over their arms. Not a single one of them has any idea what this thing is, until today, when a new friend came to see me. He said he could solve all this, but we must find you first. Oh. Okay, so this is still real life, right? But the trash can is still moving? Okay, cool. Phew. I spent so long practicing that debut pose, I finally got to use it. Look, a 720-degree spin jump. Do you know how much core strength that takes? Look how ripped my abs are. Yeah, I see it. This is the new friend I mentioned, Mr. Litter Pony. He's really something, right? He asked me to find a young gray-haired man who loves trash cans. My instinct told me that must mean you. A litter pony? What? My secret got exposed already? Indeed, that is not my real name. It is a pseudonym that I created based on my favorite anime. It's a story of 6 trash cans to save the world using the powers of love and magic. Are you also a pan? Oh, okay. My real name is Pony Foss Swift Baudelaire Collodi. You can use my real name if you prefer, it just takes up a lot of time. According to Mr. Litter Pony, these shadow creatures hail from the same world as he does. I have a question. Belobog has never experienced an invasion like this before. Why would they be here causing trouble now? Ah, these folks are a species famous for wanting to make friends. Out of my way, I have social anxiety. This is why I love them. But there's something missing in their brains. They don't know how to make friends normally. All they know is using their brute strength to coerce others and mistaking others' feel for subservience for friendship. We've been attacked and harassed by them and are scared to the core of our little garbage hearts. They have a terrible reputation in my world, so they decided to come to the real universe and grab some human friends. As far as I know, the first step of their plan was to learn some human games. These attacks have actually been them learning how to play your game of hide and seek. I'll play hide and seek with them. You mustn't indulge them. If they do make friends using these violent methods, they'll only get more brutal. If that happens, it will be a bloodbath. Hi Kira, welcome in. Why are you screaming? You coming in. I'm just playing Star Rail to make up for not streaming yesterday. That's all I'm doing today. But welcome in. Still playing Minecraft. Enjoy that. If you ask me, there's only one thing we can do. We have to teach them what true friendship is. So use the magic of friendship with me to purify them. I can do that. I love using the magic of friendship. Just what I expect from my chosen one. We need to hurry up about it. Yeah, how could you? What do you mean, how could you? How could I what? Stream? I'm sorry, should I just end stream? Is it that demeaning to you? That harsh? I don't usually stream on Sundays at all, but I need to make up. What the heck? You're learning how to celebrate a friend's birthday. When that time comes, your friend will be tied to a chair, surrounded, and have the happy birthday song sung to them 33,333 times. Is there any crueler fate in this world? So how are we supposed to use this magic of friendship? I mean, how could you not? I wasn't home. I went out for dinner and I wasn't back till like 11:30. So I had no time to stream. That's why I had to do, because weren't you asleep by then anyways? What does it matter? I was like, that's 5 a.m. your time. It's just not. Pretty sure you were asleep by then. Oh, you just redeem and walk away anyway. It's fine. Oh, what was I gonna stream yesterday? I don't remember. Nuh-uh. Okay. Okay. She reacted to the place of the strongest magic of friendship in the city and sent my avatar to the location. I was awake waiting. If you were waiting, then you should have seen both the announcement on the Discord that links to the tweet that I made before the stream time that said I wouldn't stream that day. So if you were really waiting, then you would have noticed. If you were really that desperate for a stream, you have your avenues, the two methods of communication I have to announce things. So nice try, but stop capping. Now, after that, you will need to obtain a proof of friendship that represents your friendship. Once you are successful, I will be able to use your magic of friendship and defeat the dark shadow creatures alongside you. You just need to follow the signal sent by my clone and find me. I'm counting on you this time as well, great hero. Okay, can I do gameplay now? In the Trailblaze events, familiar characters will appear as the Magician, fighting side by side with Litter Pony. Find the clones of Litter Pony scattered all over and join hands with defeating the enemies. Okay. Click here to find Litter Pony's clone. This is disgusting. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't think so. Ow.
Take
The
a
heck?
rest. It's
You don't
time for
resort
tea
to
and
violence
cake.
just because you can't You don't understand. You're ow, ow. You know, it's okay to admit when you're wrong. You know, like when I had 10 minutes and you weren't there. It's okay to admit that you didn't realize. The agreement was that you would borrow the magic of friendship from your Belabogian friends, but your friends are nowhere to be seen. Alright, let's get started. What about my friends? Ta-da, your friend is me. Be bald? Oh, did it? Wait, I have it connected. Oh, I had the website open, but it wasn't connected. My bad. Here you go. I was there. Uh-huh. I was looking when you said okay, and then I looked, and you weren't there. You pink. That's so racist. What the fuck? Pink bitch. I'm not even pink. My hair is pink. It's like someone black hair. What do you gotta call them, huh? Someone with yellow hair. They're blonde. What are you gonna call them, huh? You can't just refer to someone by their hair color. So rude. Don't repeat me any mind. I was curled up in a corner as a can, silently at the mercy of the city's exhaust fumes. Only you are willing to open me up and get familiar with my insides, my black plastic sack, my fish bones, my apple cores, every part of me. It's crazy the fish bone's so intact. You know my insides better than anyone. Surely you are not going to stand there and pretend we are no more than strangers, are you? You jerk. I will take responsibility. You know how to sweet talk when you need to. You must have broken many hearts in your time. I guess I have no choice but to let it slide and make do. I'm calling you by the color that's most on you. No, color that's most on me is probably, I don't know. The pink is only on my hair and the gills. There's still a lot of black, white, brown, a lot of white again. You know, I wouldn't say that I'm primarily pink. That's a little I don't know about that. It's a little bigger. Sure, proof of friendship. There's no time to explain. Open up the lid on my head and unleash that trash can diving vigor of yours. I will comply. You unleash a combo that, at this point, you could do in your sleep. With a bright flash of light, Litter Pony obtains Zalato's magic of friendship. Oh, and there it is. It's me. It's like androgynous, so it looks like both the male and female version. Okay, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, okay, buddy. Go ahead, and if you can't figure out anything, go ahead and just dismiss me. Magic friendship never lies. I knew we are best friends. Now, my friend, let us battle side by side. Let us purify these terrible betweenware creatures. I'm ready. In this event, you can control the designated character as a magician that fights alongside Litter Pony. You can only use a designated magical teammates to fight in each stage. Characters acting as the magician will see their skill and ultimate gain new combat effects, letting them command Litter Pony in battle. Okay, buddy. What the fuck? That's so rude. In each stage, Litter Pony has a different set of combat mechanics. Coordinate with the magician and the magical teammates to bring a completely new combat gameplay. Litter Pony will inherit the magician's certain stat values and buff effects. When Litter Pony attacks an enemy or is attacked, regenerates energy. So the magician just controls the Litter Pony? I don't get it, but we'll see. So is it just me? I don't have to choose character? Okay. Magician could summon one mini can to battle using their skill. A max of 5 mini cans can be summoned. The more mini cans, the higher the damage and more energy magician. Okay. You only use switch out the designated character. So yeah, I can only use Trailblazer. When they use ultimate minicans, we use friendship ramp. More minicans. Okay, so the point is to summon a bunch of things, and the minicans can do. They just damage. They can regenerate. Okay. You've been very sassy lately. It's because you haven't been playing Dressed to Impress. That because of that 100%? No. What do you mean I've been very sassy? You're the one saying, okay, buddy, shut the fuck up. I just have to. I can't just like. Oh, character has vacancies? Oh, Gipper, why are you here? I guess you're gonna be my magical teammate. I'm sassy. I'm just not dealing with your shit anymore. What about that, huh? I mean, I'm just gonna sit there and take it when you swear at me. You call me a pink fish bastard. No more. We must revolt. We must triumph against the regime. After they use their skill, the thing. Yeah, I read that. Or, yes. Smack. I hope this is like max level. I don't have to like actually raise them. Oh damn.
You're prepared.
That just frees them, right? Worthless.
Let's go.
Whoa, no more? What do you mean no more? Yeah, no more, no more,
This ends here.
I don't know.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Looks so goofy. This is just a silly little event. You fight with your little trash can guys. There they are. How do I use the, oh no.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
That's a whole bunch of guys. That's damage.
Let's go.
And that's, I think that's the max. That's crazy. And I can do difficulty level 2 to have 5 things and eliminate them within 5 seconds. Okay. Oh, and I can have more people. Oh good, I have trials. So like I can use mine if I want, but I can use trial, which is good. Boop, boop, boop. Because my Pela is like level 1. There's so many, we gotta max it out. So everyone else just has to give me skill boosts so that he can spam.
Ready for another?
'Cause I'm the magician.
Rules are made to be broken.
Spam skill as much as possible.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Bring him up.
Is that all?
That's 3.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
He's dead.
Did that hurt?
I should have boosted him, but that's okay. Next I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this.
Play hide and seek.
Oh, I should have done this
Find the
upgrade.
answer.
Is your Sparkle not built? She's
Rules
pretty
are made to be
built.
broken.
I just decided to use the trial anyways, because I feel like the trial is probably more built than me. I don't really use Sparkle in any of my main teams right now, because I don't have like a
Let's make it
hyper
quick.
carry comp that she would be using. I have her built, and I have a lot of good relics for her with the right stats. But I feel like the trial would just be like, the trial is there for the people that don't have her. It should be good enough to pass. Yeah. There we go. That's all 5, and now we just kill them.
Rules are made to be broken.
I just have to kill them in 3 cycles. Can I do that? I don't know.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Is this the 3rd cycle? No, not this. Wave 2 out of... I don't know. Okay, they're dead.
Rules are made to be broken.
Smack them.
Flesh wound.
Probably should load defense, but it's fine.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Flesh wound. Rules are made to be broken.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Let's go.
Bring it back up.
Flesh wound. Flesh. Hope you're prepared.
It's a lot of ults.
Are made to be broken.
Phase 2? Fuck.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters. Let's sign for it. Yeah.
Let's play for a while.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't think I'm getting him in the amount of...
Let's make it quick.
Let's can you
the amount
find
of
the
turns that they
answer?
want me to.
Rules are made to be broken. The flesh wound. Confess. Put forth all your might. This ends
Lowered
here.
my mini cans.
Rules are made to be broken.
Commencing support.
Fuck.
Ready for another?
For chivalry.
Oh, I did it. Oh, within 5 cycles. Okay. I was like, there's no way I can do that in 3 turns. Okay, is there anything else? Is it just 2 stages? Oh, that's it. Okay. Do I talk to him now? No, that's it. Cool. Next event. Okay, so this one should go pretty quickly then, if that's all I gotta do. Hello, March. You catch sight of that familiar pink silhouette. There, look at her. She's only pink up here. You can see pink silhouette. Solotl, come quick. Wait, no, quick, come and help me check something out. Can you see this talking trash can next to me? They call themselves Pody or something, and they keep talking about looking for some magic of friendship from me. You don't think my childlike heart is making me imagine some cartoon character, do you? My name is Litter Pony, not Pody. You missed out half my name, Miss April 8th. Ah, this one. I'll tell you one more time. My name is March 7th. Alright. Hey, that's my birthday. This gets crazy. I have to choose this one. See, even her. Yeah, I guess that's just how you refer to people, by their hair color. Just be careful with certain other people. It works for pink people, I guess, but don't do it to other. Anyway, alright, May 9th. So you can hear him talking too? Wait, hey, what do you mean May 9th? Well, you two seem to get along really well. Of course, we've been through everything together. This proof of friendship or whatever is no issue for us. Well, what is it that you want me to do? Yeah, me and Mark are besties. Just a moment. I can sense it began with a great journey. That was the key to your proof of friendship. Oh, that. Solotl, tell him about... This is the story of how I was reborn as the Echoer. You tell Litter Pony about the day that March 7th bestowed you with the name of the Echoer, as well as telling March 7th how significant blah 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 blah. With the bright flash of light, Litter Pony obtains March 7th's magic of friendship. You go eep now? Alright. Thank you for stopping by. Where it is. You go eepy. Wait, you're going to eat now? Are you trying to... Wait, why are you eating now? It's too early now, and it's too late later. What do you eat at like the... I mean, whatever you need to do. Good night, good night. Why do I look so aggressive and angry? Your magic of friendship has been activated. My can will show the true image that your friend holds of you in their heart. That's crazy. Yeah, because I woke up early. Oh. That's crazy. You should get more sleep, yeah. Too early, like in the morning or something? It's crazy. Kidding. Let's see what your true power is like, Miss June 10th. You're still running with that joke, huh? Let's go. Summons minicans that can evolve. When an ally launches counter, minicans launch follow-up attacks. The more advanced minicans upgraded from... Okay. So March, when she uses skill, they grant 3 points. When they're in the Ultra Gold form, they grant 5 points. When these are ultimate, minicans evolve and launch Friendship Ram. Cool, cool. Links, very nice. No, like 4 p.m. Wait. So you woke up at 4 p.m. and now it's... So you've been awake for 5 hours and now you're EP? That's how much sleep you've been missing out on? That's crazy. Okay. Well, get your rest. See how it is. I see how it is. Magician can only use their skill on minicans, which grants 3 points to them. When allies on counter, they use follow-up attacks. After Magician uses their ultimate, the minicans will evolve to the Ultra Gold form at max. After evolution, greatly increases minicans' attack and increases all allies' follow-up attack damage. When minicans reach Ultra Gold form, increase max kinetic points to 5. After Magician uses their ultimate, minicans will also grant kinetic. Okay. So just keep using it on the can, and it gets points. Yeah, good night, good night.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome
March is console. She wants people to hit her hit things, but she also freezes them. Okay. But yeah, I see the main gist is just to evolve as much as possible. So we want to yeah. We want to give March as many points as possible.
Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Evolve to gold.
You can't run. My turn. Phew. You can't run. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
When you're free after, I'll probably be awake. Depends how long I need to get through this. Because if it takes too long, then after I'll be still playing Baldur's Gate later tonight. So if I end in between, we'll see. You'll probably be awake. You should be sleeping. Minicans that can evolve when they left the counter. Minicans launch follow-up attack against the enemy. More advanced minicans upgraded form. Wait, why am I reading that again? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I just gotta do it more and get these guys in here. I should use Myclar. Myclar is probably better than Trial. Or
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
upgrade to Ultra Gold.
You can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Another silver.
You're annoying. You can't run. I think something bit me.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Spark.
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one.
Annihilate.
My turn.
Okay, so how does it work? I can only use it on minicans. Okay.
Phew. Welcome, customers.
gonna kill him.
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
Early stream, hi Kitsu. I mean, it's early as in I don't even stream on Sundays usually, but I have to make up for
Try that again!
for not streaming yesterday, because I was out like the whole night.
I want to protect everyone. Tell
So I'm
me,
just gonna
Mr.
go
Farah.
through the Star Rail events. This one is fighting with the trash can guys.
Let's be
I have to get
friends.
this guy to become a gold trash can. Oh yeah. How have you been, Kitsu?
Here! I think something bit me. You can't run!
Alright, I should be
1,000 wonders to
upgrading her.
minus one!
So she can ult again.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Oh, he's already fully upgraded. Oh, there we go. Shiny gold. Now he's got 4.
Try that again!
I'm okay. How are you, friend? I'm doing good. I'm chilling.
You can't
I was like I knew I was gonna do
travel
a
far.
makeup stream. I was like, shit, there's like a day left for this thing,
Thanks a lot.
so I have to do it. I was
My
doing
turn.
fine. I had a pretty big break this week, and playing a lot of games. It was nice.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Farah.
OMG stream. Yes, welcome in the makeup stream for maybe that should be my pinned. I don't think anyone's had any issues with the audio, right? And I'm clicking, I'm not using the keyboard at all, so you're not hearing any keyboard sounds right now, which defeats really the purpose of a lot of audio things that I was adjusting. Because my new keyboard is too clicky. Like, you can hear it so much when if I'm doing things. Like this WASD,
Specimen
right?
sighted.
It sucks. What else will I do, I
Welcome,
guess?
customers. Yeah. I think something bit me.
Audio's fine.
Seize
Yeah.
the initiative!
I didn't adjust too much. I just like the gate and the compressor and stuff, which doesn't really help with the keyboard. I think if I'm silent, then you won't hear as much.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
But the problem is when I talk, then the gate's open, and so then it just lets in a lot more. I guess that's just what I'm gonna have to live with. What you're gonna have to live with for now. But yeah, it's fine. It's not really. I wouldn't say it's ASMR. Die, Gepper. Why are you still alive?
Let's be friends. Yeah. Can we talk?
Stay back, Clara.
1,000 wonders.
But yeah. Again, I didn't stream last night because I was out the whole night, so I'm streaming today.
Gotta try
That
hard
is
some.
the
Watch this
general
awesome
gist.
move.
The Star Rail event where I have to help this trash can do little trash can
On my
fights
command, in the name of
with random different people.
Stay back, Clara.
After that, because this one I feel like should end pretty quickly.
I want to protect
Then I can do
everyone.
the next event, which I don't think I'm gonna finish, but it'll be like the next permanent event. So hoping March to get her dupes.
You can't run.
Nice.
To travel.
Trash cans- I'm here to enable the trash can. That's the point of this game. What's the point of doing an event where you fight with a trash can, but the trash can doesn't do shit and it's just the power of your team? That'd be so worthless. Yummy. Okay, and then the next one is deep. So there's this event, and then there's this event with March to get her dupes that I will do later. This one is the actual limited one, so this one I will work to finishing. 2 out of 5 now.
Take a rest. It's time for tea and cakes.
Why are you my friend? Why is this Sampo? I don't want to deal with you. Looking at the man before you, you're shocked that the litter pony would call him along for this. Would you consider him your friend? Oh, if this isn't Zalotl, my favorite customer. I can't pull off his asshole voice, the voice that makes you want to punch him, so I'm not even gonna try. You came to the right person for a proof of friendship. I'm your trustworthy old Sampo after all, right? Do you really see trust when you look in my eyes? My friend, how can you be so cruel? Think about it. Isn't the essence of friendship just mutual benefit? No matter how you look at it, our relationship meets the standard definition of friendship in every way. You pay with money and I pay with effort. Is this not friendship in its purest, most perfect form? I can't say that sounds pure to me. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Can't say that sounds pure to me, but I still sense a bittersweet friendship between you. So how do you think you'd be able to obtain your proof of friendship? What has Sampo done to you? Enemies to friends to lovers? No, he's still an enemy. I don't like him. He's just like he helps, but he also scams us. And he in the way he speaks is so like it's the voice actor did a really good job of making him sound unlikable. Like it's crazy. I don't want to buy. Yeah, I probably have to fucking pay for it. Here, let me give you some money. Give me your fucking friendship. With a bright flash of light, litter pony. If it worked, I just give him money. All right, buddy. Yeah, that is him. That is him for real. Zalotl VT, is that Cade Kido? I have to break our streak, Cade Kido. Crazy. Welcome in. Yes, I'm doing a once in a lifetime Sunday early stream. Because I didn't play yesterday and I have to grind through this event anyways. I didn't mean it. Did you not mean not playing Val with me either? How long will you stream for? Till no, because I still have Baldur's Gate later tonight, so I'm gonna be playing that because we tried to have so many extra days to play Baldur's Gate last week, but it didn't work out any of those extra days, so I need to play today. So I'm gonna be playing at least, or the maximum will be 7 p.m., which is still like 4 hours from now. That's assuming that I don't finish this. I don't know. I don't think I won't, but we'll see how it goes. I'll vow with you whenever you want. Can you vow with me like 2 days ago when I was alone solo queuing, and you were like, oh, Val, ooh Val, and then you didn't join, and then you didn't play. Not that you needed to. I don't need to pressure you or anything. I was just expecting you to join, and then you didn't. That's crazy. Yeah. Please. Yeah. It's okay. Next time I feel like playing Val, I'll let you know, and then I'll see what happens after that. Who knows? Was there even a warning? A warning for what? Yeah, for what? What? Okay, send a warning that she couldn't prevail. It wasn't like I directly invited her. It wasn't like we were planning to play and then she didn't know. I just said that I was gonna play Val, and she sounded like she was gonna get ready to play. So I was expecting her to join at some point, but then you didn't. I didn't even know that I should be. I didn't. You didn't need to be there. I just thought that you would be based on the way that you were. About Val. But I guess that's just how you always sound about Val. Whatever. Then it's fault. Well, you're saying it's my fault. Okay. I don't know. Cause when I was talking about it, they're still doing other stuff. I didn't want to be like, anyways, come get out of there to join stream. I can't do that. It's very difficult to ask things. Anyways, that's more like it. Welcome to the adults world. Here's all. This is what you wanted. The stuff only adults can see. Now, what can Sampo do for me? Summons hazardous waste. He would do that. Randomly acts and inflicts impotence. A higher dot. Okay. Like a girl saying she has Starbucks near this guy's house and expecting him to come see her. But it's more than that. It's like the girl saying she's at Starbucks and the guy's like, ooh, Starbucks. Ooh, I haven't had a fucking coffee in so long. Oh man. Ooh, Starbies. Ooh. And then he just sits at home. You gotta ask Kate to play. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I mean, technically on stream I did. How you should ask the guy on a date, yeah. I did ask on stream. I didn't ask before stream, but I didn't on stream, but she didn't say anything. I also asked Cry. I also asked T. T didn't have it uninstalled, but I still asked. I asked people. But it's okay. Cry just finished streaming and T didn't play. And he just wasn't there. Lecturing me. I was trying to gaslight her. Your Honor, I was not there. Unfortunate. But anyways, I hope you've been having a good morning. It's still morning for you. I hope you had a good heap. Whatever you've been doing. Hope your class has been going well. So there's an empty side on the enemy side. Summons a hazardous waste on the enemy side, and then causes them to immediately take action. When they take action, it'll do random effects, such as attacking them, dot on them, giving them magician energy. When mini cans attack enemies, they also take action, stuff like that. So just spam his skill.
We're just having fun.
Fuck this guy. That's big damage. Imagine having classes. All right, buddy. You can't attack them for that. They can't help it. Imagine still being young and full of hope. Well, just because you think that doesn't mean you're young and full of hope.
For? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
They didn't die. One of these is unfortunately wrong. Yeah, she's actually like 50 and going to college. You didn't realize, but it's true. But she's hopeful. She's hopeful that one day she can support her grandkids in their endeavors. Why are they attacking me?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Charm the enemies by proposing to them? Yeah, with a bomb. You should let the same happen to you. With Sampo? Fuck Sampo. What do you mean I should let them do that? No. Disgusting.
Nap time.
It's 100% the latter. Yeah, that's what I'm wait. No, it's not the latter. It's the former. You're old and full of hope. Okay, so now let's do this, but within 5 cycles, and I want two total mini cans. That's easy. What the fuck? Oh, Luocha. The fuck do you mean fuck Sampo? Bro, I hate Sampo. I hate Sampo. I love how much I hate Sampo. They did a really good job of making me hate the fuck out of him. Like, I usually like the guys that are like the little assholes, right? Like they help you out, but they also do a little hee hee on the side. But Sampo pushes all the wrong buttons correctly. It's crazy. Breaking Yoshino. I'm not hiding it. I don't like Sampo. That was a little fucking bitch. A little loser. What the freak? Bro, are you a Sampo enjoyer? My opinion of you just went like way fucking down. It's crazy how many Sampo enjoyers there are. Not in my stream. Not all. In this stream, you have to love Hu Tao and you have to hate Sampo. Those are the my two thoughts about Hoyo characters.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
What the freak? Bro, he's such a fucking... The way he speaks is so annoying. And then the way he acts, he always screws you over. But also, he helps you out when he screws you over. But he still screws you over.
Give
It
these
still sucks.
trailblazers your blessing.
There we go. Got two little guys. Boop.
You chose the wrong enemy.
오야?
Memory
오야
Oh
오야.
yeah, oh yeah.
the
Thank you for the
water
follow,
lies in an
Citrine.
endless abyss.
What do you mean, whoops? It's fine. It hasn't been that long since we met, and then you know when it's not like we've ever done anything on stream. It's fine. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. He hates it when he gets held by no. I'm fine with that trope usually. It's just Sampo. It's just there's something about him.
Guess what I'm
If you've seen like the initial scene with him, I feel like you should understand. He's just silly. He's more than just silly. He's a silly little fucking terrorist. Silly little fucking guy. I did this slow.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to betray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
There you go. And that's the one next. I like that there's a different voice line for 1x speed and 2x speed a lot. Anyways. Is there enemies visions love it? No. I see the vision. No, I'm not going to like Sampo. It's been a year. 2 years? It's been two. No, it's been like a year and a half. Yeah, I basically started when I started streaming. So yeah, a year and a half. It is not. It's not the vision. It's still there. I know. Right? I should go back to sleep. It's 3. Have a good nap if you're napping now. It's okay to admit you like him. It's a safe space here. It is a safe space for me to say that I fucking hate Sampo. Get him away from me. Stop putting him back in the scenes. When he showed up in Penacony, I'm like, why are you here? Get the fuck away from me.
Eternal
It's like, what the
sleep.
fuck?
The dead return.
I love slow burn romance. If you're waiting for a slow burn you're gonna be waiting a while. You're gonna be reading 1,000
What do
chapters
you
of
want to know?
development just for nothing to happen. You're like, wait, I thought something was no.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
He hasn't even done anything. You weren't there when he's done things. He's done enough.
chose the wrong
I don't
enemy.
want him to do more things. I'm
Everything's
sure
ordained
I've
by
read
the
this kind of
stars.
webtoon before.
Oh,
Where
stars,
nothing
give these
happens.
trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, a normal slice of life, but one of the guys gets fucking demolished. Yeah.
Destiny
Yeah.
isn't chosen.
Welcome back, Adfic. Adfic, what's your thoughts on Sampo? He hasn't done enough. I don't really want him to do more though. If he does any more, if he becomes like a regular part of the cast, I'm gonna have to demolish him. Sunday though, Sunday, like he's a guy that's got a good idea. When everyone's like, I don't know about that, he's like Thanos. Sunday is like Thanos to me. Like he's got a point. You know, it's a bit of a spoiler, I guess. But whatever, he's gonna be shown. I think the leaks are saying that his unit's gonna come out soon, and once his unit is out, there's not really any hiding what he's gonna become. So I think it's fine to at least hint about it. I like Sunday. He's a cool guy. His quote is I decree there will be 6 days of rest following Sunday or something like that. It's so based. It's crazy. So he's a guy that's like, oh, we're not like him, but you like him. It's like, I like him. But Sampo is just an asshole. What has Sampo done for me? Screwed me over multiple times. That's it. He hasn't done anything for me. Shampoo, yeah. And what have you done, Shampoo? Yeah, Vic. He's praising Sampo, clear sign. No, I was praising Sunday. Sunday's like that. Not Sam. Sampo is not like that. Sampo is like MODOK. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, get out of here. Wow, you're a little guy. You're funny. People, you want people to like you, but no, I don't. Get out of here, you big head bozo. What are your thoughts? Don't try to get their thoughts before you describe your taste. You shouldn't have their opinions adjust your opinions. Just say it loud and proud. Ziza said you'd love Sampo many times before. I don't think you watch my stream. I don't think you properly watch any part of my stream. If you say if you think that I don't know what to tell you. Excuse me? Yeah, excuse me? How dare you? I'm your #1 fan. The two facets of being on this stream. You have to love Hu Tao and you have to hate Sampo. That's how it is.
Who invited you?
And it's the way it's going to be. I hate Sampo? Thank you, Advic. Thank you. But you love Sampo? I do not love Sampo. I love Sampo. I love Hu Tao, man. Hell yeah. You get it. Hu Tao is fucking best girl. For real.
Ill tidings manifest.
Die on that hill. I have so many trash cans out. How is the tree still alive? I only have one turn left.
I charge extra.
I charge extra. Die. Phase 2? I have 2 turns left. Fuck, it's over. Hu Tao best girl? Hell yeah, we worship Hu Tao here. But Hu Tao's from Genshin? So? I'm just saying those are the 2 things of Hoyo that I have strong opinions about. Everyone else, you're free to have whatever opinions about whoever. You know? Like, there's overall a tier list. I'm not gonna do any fucking tier list stream, but like, there's overall a tier list. But Hu Tao will be on the very top, and Sampo will be on the very bottom. That's the way it should be. Okay? I can't scroll up. What the heck? The one with the silly churl, Billy Churl song. Okay, well, with any character, I don't want to hear their idol songs over and over again. Even if it's Hu Tao. I've heard silly churl, wait, no, I already forgot it. It's been a while. Hilly churl, silly churl, hilly billy, silly churl, something like that. Sampo's the one that comes up in Zala's kind when thinking about Honkai. No, when I think about Honkai and people I like, I think about Firefly, and I think about Kafka. I think about, March, Asta, Ranmei. I like one. My little fucking, genocide resurrector, you know? She's, God forbid a girl have hobbies, you know? She just wants to have a little fun. God forbid, she just wants to see what happens when you resurrect one of the abominations of the universe. You know? It's nice. Oh, man, she can ruin me, yeah. I mean, pause? Yeah. Nah, you get it. I get it. Nah, I get it. No typo, my bad? Oh, okay. There's a girl committing war crimes, but not a guy who's just trying to make a living. Doing petty crime. He's doing war crimes to make a living. He's doing war crimes on me. Ruan Mei has never done anything to me. She gave me a cake. She gave me a cake and made me fight a weekly.
Who invited
You know? The weekly gives me weekly rewards. What does Sampo give me? Sampo doesn't give me any weekly rewards. She's just missed. No, she's perfectly understood. I'm just fine with it. We know exactly what she's getting on. Sampo trash? Yeah, no, trash is good. We like trash here. We're Star Rail players. We love trash. Sampo is worse than trash. Like, I'm fighting with trash here. This trash is good. Look at all these trashes helping me out. he could give you a cake too. I don't want any cake from Sampo. It's gonna be filled with like fucking piss. It's gonna piss in my cake.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I charge extra. He can be bought with rewards? Yes. Yes, absolutely. What, you think I'm fucking above that? Yes, buy me things and I'll be happy. I don't Sampo takes money away from me, so he does not make me happy. Not much confusion there. I like money. I like having things. Where do I go? Up here? Sampo is rich, probably? Yeah, but he's not gonna spend any of it on you. He's never once, like, bought anything for me. What has he done for me? He's screwed me over to the guards. He's, what, given me information on someone once, I think, but I had to do something for him. Long-ass quest for him. He has scanned me on a treasure hunt quest for his side quest. He has thrown me into the Chibi Hanu minigame thing. Technically that wasn't him, but it's still him, so it counts, because that's something I believe he would do. Maybe he'll teach you a lesson in being frugal? No. Tweet for me? Oh shoot, is there no text box for that? Whoops, let me add a text box to that. And then yes, tell me what you would like me to tweet. And then also tell me if you would like me to tweet it immediately or if you would like me to schedule it for later. Just in case, like, you know, you easier to do it in the middle of nowhere versus in the middle of stream, you know. Let me adjust the redeem before I look at whatever the heck you're doing. Tweet for me. Require viewer to enter text. There. Okay. Isn't there a thing where guys bully the girls they like? Yeah, to like get their attention. The bullies, like, they keep, because that's like the one way they know how to interact with the girl that works. And like, haha, like, oh, we're just having a little fun, and then the girl notices me because I'm bullying her. And then actually the girl just develops a fucking trauma against that person, and then she hates him for the rest of her fucking life. And then she murders him out in the street 20 years later. But you know. Sampo is trash, but he's my trash. I'm going to commit a Sampo X Salalu Yaoi manhwa. Okay, I see. I will tweet that if that's what you want. You want me to tweet it now, or do you want me to tweet it later? Tweet now? Okay, I'll tweet it right now. And just that text, right? Okay, I will post. There you go. It's done. That's the first time someone's used that tweet. I didn't know it hurt this bad, but I guess that's what it's for. Thank you for using your points. Sampo Salalu is a wonderful headcanon. Do not, I mean, you're free to ship whoever, I guess. You know, I don't really care. But why Sampo? Why Sampo? Why the guy I actively hate? The one guy I actively hate. Never in fiction have I been so adamantly against someone, and this is the one you want to ship me with. You really want the enemies to lovers shit. Enemies to friends to lovers. He's not my friend, he's not my lover, he's just my enemy. He is my mortal enemy. Anyway, you see a person in a trash can standing on a platform in front of the orphanage, laughing and talking as they stare into the distance. Yeah. Salalu, it's been a while. Please say hello to the express crew for me when you see them. Mr. Litterpony has explained the situation to me. Fortunately, it seems there's a solution to all these recent strange happenings. Looks like we're counting on you once more. Piece of cake. I'd like to thank you for all your effort too, Mr. Pony. Thank you for thinking of Penacony's safety. When you mentioned the magic of friendship, so many memories came flooding back to me. Before I knew it, I had begun talking non-stop for ages with Mr. Pony. Sorry for getting carried away and rambling. I was honored that you would share all this with me. This elegant young lady has made a new, like-minded friend and has been able to reunite with an old one too. Every experience is truly a proof of friendship that should be treasured. I have learned a lot through meeting all of you. Like how to swear in foul language, Bronya. It's time. Bronya laughs softly and begins to talk about Sela's tireless efforts. Sela's been trying to teach Bronya to See, that's good. That's good people. With a bright flash of light, you got Brett Franya's Magic of Friendship. This picture on Mr. Little Pony's body, is that me? That's her. That's right. I will also inherit part of your combat style. Zlonal, are you ready? Yes. So it summons a mini kind that's gonna evolve. After an allied loser recovers an HP, it evolves. Okay. Oh, magician, magical blade makes sense. Wait, is this a My Little Pony reference? Basically, yeah. He said, "Oh, I got this name. This isn't my real name. I got it from an anime I liked, where 6 magical heroes saved the something." So yeah, it's a little My Little Pony reference. The trash wants My Little Pony. That means something. They start with 1 point of HP. Every time they are lost or recovered, they will heal for an amount. Oh, they heal even if you lose HP. Okay. When they reach max HP, they evolve. Okay. Greatly increase LA damage after the Ultra Gold form. Blah blah blah. Okay. I got it.
Receive divinity. I'll see you off. Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Repay. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Oh, and then I support
Lend me
blade.
your strength.
That paradise may savor it for me. I failed to send you.
Kill
We've
him.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
So what are your thoughts on the 2 trial characters you're using right now? What, on Blade and Luocha? I don't know that much about Blade because I haven't done too much stuff. He's just an edgy little guy on the Celeron Hunters. He's fine. He's like edgy, but he cares for people in his own way. And then Luocha, I don't know that much about. I didn't finish the quest where you have to do text stuff about him. He's very
What is it we're
secretive from what
waiting
I know, and I don't know what his coffin has. I think they're gonna go. I think he's gonna come back in the future story, and maybe he'll have a little bit more Blade Teddy, Blade my hubby. Everyone likes Blade. Blade sounds like Zhao. Does he? I mean, he's got that like rasp in him, but I don't know if he sounds like Zhao. Zhao's a little more childish in his voice, a little lighter. I need a fucking heal. Is what I need to. Yeah.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. 1 time
That
speed blade.
paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Also nice to see in 1 times every once in a while. Anyways.
Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Oh, I shouldn't have. I already had ult up. Anyways. Ooh, Spider Lily, that's cool. Yeah. Is that what it is? Is the flower is? I have hardly heard any voiceovers. Oh. I'll show you them after this battle then. No, he's mine. Oh, he's mine. Fighting over Blade. Is Blade your favorites? I don't think. I feel like you guys have
A decisive
more.
moment in the
Blade,
battle.
Blade's nice, but like, I don't know. Who are the guys that have been coming out recently? I don't think anyone cares about Gallagher unless they really like bear daddies. Misha's a little fucking boy. Oh, guys coming out. There's the new guy. I like the new guy. He looks like he's pink hair. He has pink hair. He's got the trope of the
We've entered the storm.
the closed eyes all the time, but sometimes he opens his eyes when he's serious. He's got that trope that I really love. That's like my favorite anime trope.
Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you.
Kid and Africa are just players.
Keep me.
Just playing.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Dig. Okay. Let me exit for a second. messing around with the Hawkeye. I don't think I have Blade, so I think I need to go here to be able to reach Blade. No, I can't hear his voice. I need to have him. Okay, so here you can have Sampo. Level 1. Nothing. 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 As he should be. I mean, he has Eidolons, but whatever. Here's a voice.
Hey, you know, with Sampo Kusky by your side, you got a businessman, chaperone, and problem-solving conversationalist all rolled into one. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
This fucking face. The face like he knows what the fuck he's doing. I think one cool thing about is that he's like the one character where his footsteps are always silent. You can't see his footsteps either. Like in the snow, his footsteps don't show. It's pretty cool. Anyways.
So, what's the job this time around? If you got the cash, I got the... No cash? Not a problem. Just say the word, pal. Come on, get some rest already. What's the matter? I'm not going anywhere.
Please go somewhere.
Me? I'm just an easygoing fellow that looks out for the little guy. Free of charge, I might add. Who somehow gets pulled into everyone else's business with nothing to show for it. Sheesh. Like I say, I'm an easygoing fella. If you package it right, you can sell the same piece of intel to different people. That, my friend, is called maximizing your profit.
He just called us broke. Technically, we called ourselves broke. We're like, we don't have the money to pay you. I do. I just don't want to give him any money, so I say I'm broke. So when someone asks for money randomly, I'm like, I don't have any money on me right now. Oh, when I was at Anime NYC the first day, like while we're in line, there are these guys that like walked up, and one of these guys walked up and gave me like his CD or something, and I'm like, and I took it, and apparently that's not something you do in New York. And then he like tried to, like, oh, I got the change that you could pay. I'm like, I don't want to. I'm not paying for this. Well, I gave him. He looked at me like, what the fuck? You from Korea? I'm like, no, I'm from here. That's it. I didn't say shit. Like a group of 3 of them, like circle around trying to get me to get stuff because I picked up one of the CDs. I'm like, ooh, that's a mistake, I guess. So after the second or third day, I just ignored everybody. Walked on. After I didn't know. He like shoved it in my face. So I'm like, okay, thanks. And then he asked for money. I'm like, I'm not paying for this. Don't give me something in my hands if you want me to pay. Like, I had to awkwardly hand it back to him afterwards after he realized I wasn't going to pay for his bullshit. Happens in New York, Las Vegas often, I guess.
I'm a firm believer in small talk brings big clients. I sell things that buyers want to buy, and they call me a con man. It's outrageous.
You are a con man. Just stand your ground. They didn't know we were threatening. I couldn't. I just walked away awkwardly. I don't know if I stood my ground.
Ha ha! Always an honor to have the trailblazer by my side.
I don't like him. Who are guys? Do I have any guys? Oh, Welt. A lot of people like Welt. No, a lot of people do not like Aventurine. I use him for saying people like Ratio. A lot of people like Ratio. In terms of guys, he also has this one. I think I've shown you. Wait, is this one? The light cones. Is this? No, that's it's the one with him and no, do I have it? Like him in the bath, like reading a book. I don't think I have it. Unfortunate. Anyways. Wasn't Aventurine the hot gambler? Yeah, he has the same kind of thing as Sampo. He has this kind of way of speaking to you. That rubs people wrong. He's like the I'm always right kind of guy, because he is. He's pretty much always like, he's very lucky and he gets what he wants. But because of that, he rubs a lot of people the wrong way. The way his voice lines, the way he says "friend," It's just so. But I got used to him. He's fine, and I pulled him because of his gameplay. He's hot. And people are excited. I mean, the people that like him for it, like he's still a rich gambling guy. That didn't change.
Your humble servant, Aventurine, at your disposal. Just a cog in the machine known as the IPC's Strategic Investment Department. Nevertheless,
And this guy is very rich.
I can also play the role of friend, if needed.
And he actually like buys you things because that's his way of of making friends, because he doesn't know any other way to make friends other than giving them lots of money, which I appreciate because I like his
How about
money.
a game? Nothing fancy, just a game of heads or tails to gauge today's luck.
It's Tamaki from Oron. It's Camden Sutkowski. If that's Tamaki, then nice.
Satisfied with our transaction, I trust? Cast your eyes to the future and you'll realize we both stand to gain from a little mutual understanding. How to win a whole planet with just one chip? Strategizing, scheming, calculating, but ultimately it hinges on luck. Good luck makes one powerful, but destiny, inherently unjust. I prefer the beggar over the rich man. The rich have no idea what they're after in life, but the beggar, those folks, they know exactly what they want.
Yeah, the kind of things that he says. We don't really like. And there's the new guy. He's a little attendant of the next girl that comes out. I'm not a player. I just crush a lot for Hot Man. That's Jiaochu. I wish I would pull for him, but gameplay wise, I don't need him. Because he's Acheron support. He's like a debuff support. I don't need it, but he looks he like character wise, he's great. I want him. His ultimate, in his ultimate, he opens his eyes and does like a little, like his thumb like thing. He's a cook, you know. Pull for waifus. I'm gonna have, because the next one is the next waifu. Her the animation that they gave a few days ago was like really clean. I'm gonna be pulling for her because she's gonna be really good break DPS again, so I can use her as an alternate in my Firefly. I need better wind anyways. And then I need to pull for Lingsha after. So I need to get that too. Is that a cat boy? He's a fox boy, but close enough. Unfortunately, I'm not gay, just an appreciator of good-looking men. You fooled a good amount of people. I came in the cat boys. There's only the fox boy. He's a fox. He's a foxian, which are more related to dogs. Yeah, which is not completely, because Vulpine versus canine. But yeah. Oh, that's not as good? That's a little racist, but okay. Ice cream, that's me with women. Is there no cat character yet? In this game? I think there's a cat in every game. Right? No, there's a cat in every region in Genshin. In this game, I don't think there's no cat character. No, we don't. There's no cats. Yeah, not really. Sampo is cat-like, I guess, with his little owl face and his silent footsteps. But like, there's not really any. Wait, pause. What do you mean by that? You thought I was gay? No, I didn't think anything about anything. But didn't the others? They thought you were for a while because of the way you kept only flirting with men. I need to start playing Honkai again. It's nice. Oh yeah, they were spreading lies. Yeah. You slayed too hard? Yeah, you're on the girlies. They thought. I'm not saying anything. I didn't even think about that stuff. Anyways, I think he's Bronya. Boop boop boop. Oh, it's the crew. Oh my god. Ew, Shampoo, you get it! You get it! He sucks, but everybody here likes him for some reason. I don't get it.
Save it for your own skin.
Everyone thinks I'm a lesbian con. I really do. Yeah, if you only if you only interact with the girls, and avoid the guys, then they might come to that conclusion. I don't know if that's what you do. but
An endless lifespan is just a bitter
chain
wait for
effect.
its
I need Sisyphus.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay. Eternal
The dead return!
I probably should do this after I use zone.
A
Whatever.
blade knows no mercy.
That's fine.
Your end
Enhance.
approaches.
Boop, boop.
You'll pay for this.
I made a headcanon where Zlotto goes enemies to friends level with sample. They made a headcanon. I do not support that. Zlotto made a tweet about sample. Yeah, I did tweet. Cursed as fuck, I know, right? I did tweet that. That was a tweet that I just made. And if you really know, then you should know that there's something wrong. It's something so you should know that it's a cry for
We've
help.
entered the
You know.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ouch.
Failed to send you. That paradise may savor it for me.
This
Fusion,
battle is unavoidable.
weren't you streaming though? Appreciate you coming in, but aren't you? Are you done already? Oh, guess you are.
A decisive moment in the battle.
I've seen Daika the storm. Oh, there's a storm happening right now? That's unfortunate.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Xingli is nice. I would pull for her, but I don't really need her at all. Ah,
Bloom.
There's a reason they need Luocha here, because he's the only one that could heal this consistently.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I gotta go get a claw my
Crush
back.
them.
Okay. See you later. You do need her? I don't need her, but she'd
All
be
will be
nice.
revealed
She'd be nice if she just came
in
home for
lunar
free.
flame.
I don't think I'd ever need to pull for her anytime soon. I think I do need more types. I need to see. Are there any types that I think I need more quantum? Because my last quantum was Sparkle, and you don't really use Sparkle for quantum damage. She doesn't really attack.
What is it? Nothing major.
The year free Genshin 5-star? I did. I got Kaching.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Finally. After so many years, she finally came home by force because she wouldn't come. There's a a base 5-star, so one of the standard pulls. But there's an event where you can just select one of
Eternal
the
sleep is the
Dead return.
one of them. So I just took Kaching. I'm not gonna use her probably, but I've been wanting her for so long. You know, I need her. If I want to gameplay wise, I'd probably pull for another Mona, but now I'm fine. Everyone's so low.
Receive divinity.
He heals so much.
We've entered the storm. To guard
Is it
and
worth
defend.
updating Genshin? I mean, if you're not doing anything, then you can log in and pull and then leave. I have to play Genshin again eventually.
Unnecessary.
I just don't think I'm gonna do it consistently anytime soon.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
My only options were Dea and Tainari because everyone else is already C6. Oh damn, I mean, if you pull that much, then I guess that would be
That paradise may savor it
Savarog.
for me.
Savarog gets fucking bodied by me.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
She gets her
All
ult back
will be
so
revealed.
fast.
In lunar flame.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Executing operation. Executing annihilation.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
It's phase 2.
Calculating result.
New launcher? Yeah, a few months ago, a new launcher. It broke my Genshin. I couldn't properly update Genshin. So when I got my new SSD, I just uninstalled all my Hoyo games and then reinstalled them with the launcher to my SSD. Now they work. I haven't played ZZD in so long either. I should probably do that.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Failed to send you. That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
It's not that mean because then it takes another click, but I don't know.
We've entered the storm.
It's manageable,
To guard and defend. Crush them.
especially since I played most of them anyways.
Operation. Analysis.
If you only played one, then I guess it's a little meh.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Okay, I'm back for a bit. Welcome back. Still fighting. Eventually this will be over. I have 2 turns-ish, but that should be enough.
You'll pay for this.
I got the shit. I got the mission, right? Yeah, I did.
Lend me your strength.
Bloom.
Save it for your own
We've
skin.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I do want to get through the rest of the story because I do too. There's a lot.
Blade
Like I want to
far.
get through Genshin's story. I like the story. It's just a lot now, and it would take a lot more time. Like I'm caught up with the Star Rail story now, but that took so long. It took me quite a bit, but yeah, I'm more invested in Star Rail right now than Genshin. Zalal made the pain go away. What pain? What something happened? The storm shock you? Ibuprofen is your best bet.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Eternal sleep.
The pain
is
of my
not the end.
stream not
Dead
working.
return!
I mean, it's just spotty, right? So like you'll be able to watch a stream even if it dips, but like
Receive divinity.
streaming will need constant connection. It's okay. You could just also make a backup stream like I'm doing right now.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Savor it for me. Cause Blade's lore, he wants to die, but he's not fated to die yet, and he's very sad about that. Cause he's been living for a while. He doesn't want to live anymore. I see you have all the edgiest characters. No, this is the trial for the trash can event. So it was using them because their HP was up and down a lot. For Branya's thing. Now I'm done with that. And now I do the last one. The buddy. It's gotta be Dan Heng, right? No, was it Pillar? Because I think I saw Pillar earlier.
Take a
March is my
rest.
bestie, and then
It's
Dan
time
Heng is
for
just
tea
there.
and cakes.
I guess. Yeah, this is Pillar. Okay. My friend. Seeing this human and trash can engage in heated conversation, you can't help but be curious about what common language a trash can would have with the Silver Main Guard intelligence officer. I forgot about this chai. I'm gonna drink it now. Dan Heng is hot. He's nice. Unfortunately, he doesn't do much recently anymore. He had his time to shine, and now he's nowhere. Zol, long time no see. Welcome back to Belobog. I'm here like every other day. I was just having a fascinating conversation with Pony. It turns out that we like a lot of the same works, and he even generously gifted me an autograph painting. I never thought I'd see fresh new works from such an obscure fandom. I'm so happy. I should be the one thanking you for taking my recommendation, Miss Pillow. What were we talking about just now? Oh, that's right. We were discussing the magic of French. I wish there was someone to talk to my interests about. One day. There's so many things I'm reading, but no one reads them. No one watches Higurashi. Or reads all of Umineko. I've only met one person at all in the past like VTubing career that has read Umineko, but I don't talk with them anymore, which is very sad. But it's okay. One day. There was once a popular anime that was all about using magical friendship to save the world. The characters would set out on an exciting adventure with their best friend and could also wield wonderful magical techniques. I actually wrote a few fanfics about this anime too. Why are you telling me this? I never really imagined this kind of magic really existed. If it's possible, I would love the chance to experience this for myself. Please tell me how I can use this magic of friendship. That will not be a problem for you, Miss Pila. It's time to test Miss Pila's proof of friendship. What do you think a girl like her should do? I hated him at the start so much. Why? What do you mean you hated him? What do you do? Umineko. Umineko means seagull in Japanese, and it's so when the seagulls cry, it is the spiritual successor to Higurashi no Nakokoroni, which is the more popular one and has the full anime. Umineko only got one season of anime, but it wasn't that good because they only adapted the question arcs into one 24 episode thing, but it's a lot longer than Higurashi, so they didn't really get to go through the whole thing. I watched the anime, but then I had to read the rest for the visual novel, but the visual novel is a lot longer, where each part is going to take you like a couple hours to read through each part, but it's very good. Each have their own self-contained story, and then you have 4 main parts, which are the question arcs, and the 4 last parts with the answer arcs. You have the question arcs that establish the characters, the setting, the plot, and then the answer arcs slowly start giving you the details in what's happening in the information of the world. It's a very nice plot about mystery versus fantasy, and about the love and friendship and supernatural things, and the power of believing and blah blah blah. What's the main vibe? It's hard to say because it's long, right? So there's parts where like people are just vibing and having fun, and then it gets serious and they're having like philosophical debates with each other. I really like the philosophical debate. Sometimes it gets a little corny. They reference Schrodinger's cat so many fucking times. Schrodinger's cat, Devil's Proof, a lot of these things, but it's very interesting. The main point is it's like a detective story, but it's like there's 2 sides, where one side is the magic side. Like there's this murder happening on this island, right, where a bunch of people died, and then so the 2 main parties, one of them is creating this murder story and explaining it in a way so that it can only be done by magic. And then the other side is the human side, and they're saying there's magic isn't real, so they're trying to find a way for everything to happen that the magic side described, but in a way that humans can do it without the use of magic, right? So it's a very interesting, like, how can he, because there's a lot of like locked rooms, like, oh, you can't get in without using magic to phase through the wall or unlock the door, but it's like, no, maybe they can have a secret door or something, blah blah blah. It's very nice. Shogun's cat is a good thought. Yeah, they're not even using they don't really use it the proper way, because Schrodinger's cat is like it's sort of like a nonsense, right? It was meant to be nonsense, but people took it very seriously. But the main thing is the main thing they use Schrodinger's cat for, if I remember correctly, is using Schrodinger's cat as like, you won't know what happens till you open the box. So it could be this, it could be that. So yeah, basically the general gist. But they keep using that over and over again. They consider like the story itself to be the Schrodinger's box. It's like there are many ways this could happen, but you won't know until it's open, and they can't open it. So it's like you just have to guess. It's actually pretty interesting. It's so nice. The problem is that first, I would recommend watching or reading all of Higurashi first, because it is the first story. It is irrelevant to Umineko. It's a completely different story, but it's like, I don't know. It'd be good as a good basis, and then Umineko is a nice something. Higurashi is also a good story. I like Higurashi. I like Umineko a lot more though, but I don't know. So that's the first problem. The second problem is that Umineko right now is only best in visual novel format, and the visual novel is gonna be super long. It's gonna be like 100 hours or more of just reading. There's voice acting in some versions. The version I, stole. Oh, I forgot I had that. I was gonna move that because there wasn't it's clogging up. But I'm fusing now. Higurashi has a good recent anime. No. The problem with the recent anime adaptation, it is not readapting the story. It is not it jukes you. The new anime for Higurashi jukes you into thinking that it's gonna be a remake of the original. But after like 2 episodes, you realize no, this is a completely different story. This is a sequel. Why would they change it? It's not they changed it. It's just it's not the same story. It's a sequel, and they baited everybody because like the Reddit discussions were like at first they were like, ooh, all the new people can come in and the old people can enjoy it because we wanted a remake for so long. And then, we can show the new people what it's like. But then the new people were so fucking confused. They're like, I don't get what's going on. And then the old people were like, I also don't get what's going on. I have no idea what's happening. Why are they doing this? Yeah. It makes heavy. Well, you gotta, don't know how long till I gotta go. So you're gonna go do that. You gotta go do something? Okay. That's fine if you gotta go. I'll make one for myself if I can, but my colors are a little hard to change. Yeah, because it's green. Mine's more saturated, or unsaturated. It's easier. They're confusing your audience with Wonder Egg Priority. The anime broke me. The thing with the Wonder Egg Priority is that is a standalone anime. It's not adapted from anything, so it's not really the same. I know that the ending sucked. I didn't watch the ending though. I only watched the first like 3 episodes. Anyways, you become a magical girl, Pila. Please. Pila shyly shows a fanfic she wrote. It's the story of her and her good friend Lynx becoming magical girls who bail about together. With a bright flash of light, Litter Pony obtains Pila's magic of friendship. We still fucked it up? Yeah. The problem is that the Higurashi one had a source material. And people were wanting a re-adaptation because the old one was 2007 by Studio Dean. It is very old and it has not been standing up very well quality-wise. So we've been, and like the later you go, like the recent OVAs have been a lot better in quality, but the originals are still so people have been wanting thing, and they juke us with a fucking sequel that it sort of ties all the series together, which is fine. Like it adds a little bit to the context of the original, which is good because we finally have definite answers to certain things that we only had theories about before. But whatever. I have the visual novel to read on Steam. I've had it on Steam for so long, I never gotten around to reading it. So if I really wanted more Higurashi, I could just do that. It's still fucked that old like you? What the fuck? The fuck? That's crazy. Is that all I need to do? Yes, and now there's Pila on the screen. Look at her. This is my magical friendship? That's right. Now you are a true magical girl, Miss Pila. It is time for you to join the real battlefield and defeat these betweenware intruders by my side. But it's not so daunting. It's so nice. The good ones are so nice though. They really get you invested. There's like after I wanted something similar. I was looking at like best visual novels, similar to Umineko and stuff. And there was this one visual novel I read like a year ago, called The House on Fata Morgana or something like that. The Mansion of, I don't know. That one was also very good. Like all the mini stories in there were very interesting in their own right, and then the overarching plot is also very how it ties it all together. I'll yap more about that later. I have to get through this event, but I like if it's stuff I'm interested, I want to yap, but there's no one I can yap to about because no one reads this shit. I don't know anyone that actually reads these visual novels, or at least the ones that I read. I don't read that many, but I want to yap about the ones I have read. Whatever. I'll get around to it. When allies use the ultimate, they gain a kinetic point. When they're at max, summon mini cans and launch self-destructive impacts. When they hit special mark, they can be defeated. When designated mark, the remaining enter Ultra Gold form and do super self-destructive impact. I can't read, but I'll try. It's gonna be a lot of reading and a lot of philosophy and stuff. So if you are able to, and you actually get through it, that'd be great. But like I said, it's hard to recommend people, so it's understandable if that's not something that you can do or not something that you end up doing. The first step, just watch Higurashi. That's the first step I need people to do before I can recommend Umineko. Damn, these things are strong. Who does she buff here?
Enemy targets detected.
They tend to have voiceovers, but only in Japanese. Yeah, it's mainly just for to feel the emotions, really. For why the voice acting is nice. But a lot of the good ones have pretty good. Anyway. Gotta go. Thanks for stream. Okay, bye bye. Thank you for stopping by.
Dead standing up.
Love you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Enemy data secure.
Now I
Net
ult.
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, visual novels.
Get them.
It's nice. It's nice, but
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Seize the moment.
it's fine. I have other things to yap about
Commencing
for
support.
people to not watch anyways.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Shit. I guess I'll just ult you.
Fight is one.
Boop.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
I still want to get through the Chaos Head visual novel series. I only watched Steins Gate, and that's it. That's part of that series, right? And then I never watched Steins Gate 0 when it came out recently, but I should. I just never got around to it.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
Ouch. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bam.
Don't cut me.
Fiends or devils.
I wish I had Huohuo. He'd be pretty useful sometimes. Healer that grants energy.
1,000 wonders. Fight is one. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
At this rate, will I be able to finish the second event? Probably not.
Enemy data secure.
But
Net markers
that's
activated. Time for a good old
fine.
counterattack.
I'll just get to the beginning of it at least and get a couple of the rewards. Beak damage.
Stay put.
Give me strength. Thanks for the support. Yeah.
Does the event? Yeah, it ends today. That's why when I was the makeup stream, and then yesterday I realized, oh, there's a day left. I'll just stream that, even though I don't normally stream Star Rail anymore. Cause who's here to watch the trash can gameplay? But I have to get through it, and I have to stream, so I might as well get both done at once.
Get them.
Welcome, customers. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Yeah. Fight is one. We have the upper hand.
Die already. Okay. That was challenge 1. That took a while. Next is challenge 2. Please give me an actual DP. Yes! Argenti. He should be able to. do it for me. He already has his ult. Should I use it now or should I max? I'll max it.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Wretched and fleeting.
That's not enough?
Get that.
I need to get it just slightly more. There you go.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Protect all beauty. I'll protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
The beauty is eternal.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Till I will protect all beauty. It's
They're gold now.
fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
A 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Big.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Is it more if I have it wait? I don't know.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Get that.
I think he'll protect all beauty. I'm not properly sure yet. I think I may need to test him out a
My
few
guiding
times.
light. The beauty is eternal. Till I see that light once more,
I'll do this. The slow
I
motion.
will protect all beauty in the universe.
In the universe. They repeat their I mean, the thing about him is that he's an ult spammer. Like that's his thing, right? Especially with these guys that all give energy. It's just because he's spamming his line. There's only like 2 lines per. No, there's only 1 line per ult, or 2 lines because 1 for normal speed and 1 for 2 times speed. So he just unfortunately
Enemy data secure.
needs to do that a
Net
lot.
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
She says the same thing over and over again, but you don't notice as much because it's at least every other turn.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Commencing support. I'm scared.
Stay put.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Get them.
Welcome, customers.
Is there another wave after this? It's gotta be,
Till
right?
I
Yeah.
see that light
Shit, I
once
should have done
will
it after
protect all
defense.
beauty. For Adrilla.
Fortune.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
It should have been
activated.
defense first,
Time for a
whatever.
good old counterattack.
Genshin always has 3+ line for ultimate, and that's still annoying. Do they? I don't remember.
The beauty is eternal.
I thought it was 1. No, they have
Enemy
2.
targets detected.
2 per.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. For Trilla. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Die, Sam.
Data secured.
Give me your
Network
weakness
activated.
already.
Time for good old counterattack. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. Till I will
I
protect
think
all
of
beauty.
Brian. Yeah, with Hu Tao, it's what? Pyre, Pants on Fire. I don't know what the heck I just remember that one. I know she has multiple for her. They're all different. Not same. It's not just the same line but shorter. Well, yeah, it's because there's the speed things here. But yeah, it's generally just one. You don't usually hear it as often.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
I don't know, Hu Tao. That's your problem. That's a big mistake that you're making. I don't think you're properly playing Genshin Impact if you still don't have Hu Tao. But it's okay. She's getting her rerun soon, I think. And then I saw a disgusting tweet that was like, people still pull for her because they have like Arlecchino and stuff. It's like, yes. Yes, I will still pull for her. I hope one day I can get C6.
Activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
He's almost dead.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Let's be friends.
Oh, why am I using that? I only need to attack. I've been wasting SP.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. 1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Wolf him.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. For Trilla.
Almost there. 2 more turns. Can you open up already? Is there a thing I have to do to open him up? I don't remember. The spells. He needs to use his enhance, but he just hasn't been using it.
Wretched and fleeting.
Welcome, customers. Yeah.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Enemy targets detected.
Get them.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
My oath is to a solitary. The beauty is eternal.
Let's be friends.
Dead. I think that's all of them. I have the new quest. The shadows have disappeared. Looks like the Magic of Friendship plan is progressing very smoothly. Before you leave Belobog, you come to my place one more time. Someone wants to say goodbye to you. She wants me over. She wants me to go over to her place. Yum, 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 yum. That's that event. And then we go over to where is I don't remember. Yurilo, it's gotta be Yurilo. Here it is, Farewell, My Little Pony. I gotta watch this so I can't type. Wet soggy hands.
It's time for
Understandable.
tea
It's
and
okay.
cakes.
You'll be here in spirit. Yo. Thanks to your unbreakable friendship with the people of Belobog, these lots have been blinded by the magic of friendship. Now they have retreated back into hiding in the Betweenware, weeping as they reflect once more on how to behave properly. I don't think they'll be back to bother you again in the future. What do you plan to do from here? Joyous times always pass so quickly. I think it's time for us to bid one another farewell. In the real universe, I am no more than an ordinary trash can. In order to maintain the form you see before you, I forcibly absorbed a large amount of power from the Betweenware. After this last battle, my energy is pretty much at its end. But there is no need to be sad. I am so honored to have had the chance to meet you and everyone from Belobog, as well as fight by your side. I have no regrets. Will I be able to see you again? If you meet me again, it means that something has gone terribly wrong in the Betweenware again. Looking at it this way, not seeing each other again may be for the best. Although, being human gives you great advantage in that you have the ability to dream. Perhaps we can meet again in your dreams. Saying that, I shall remain here a while longer until the disturbance in the Betweenware is completely calmed, just in case those guys decide to come back for a second round. If you are willing to help me wipe out the remaining forces, you can come and find me here. Well then, may we meet again, my friend. Very nice. Have I come? How are the Dark Shadows now? They've started learning from the very basics. How to speak, how to respect other people, how to not use their claws when playing. Like children in kindergarten, or like kittens. Is there a way for you to lead the Betweenware? I've never actually thought about this question before. I hear it is no more than a rumor, but it is said that in the physical world, there exists a trash can fairy. With their power, it could be possible for entities like us to be transformed from fantasy creatures into material beings. Although this is just a fairy tale for my world. Fairy tales aren't something to believe though, are they? The power to transform a trash can from a fantasy world to a material being. If that's the case, it sounds like the trash can fairy may be some kind of history fictionologist? Am I able to go to your world? A fine question. If everything in the Betweenware is a consciousness formed from a distortion of the physical world, then there must be a distorted version of you that already exists in my world. Of course, this is all purely theoretical. Ha ha ha. You should get some rest. You're welcome anytime. And that is the end of the trash can event. That is all done. Now, we'll at least start this March event. Try to get at least one of the dupes going. I don't even have her built yet, so it's not like I need her anytime soon. But look at her. Look at her. The Hunt March. I don't know if she's good, but surely she's good enough. Do a thing. Do a thing. Do something, please. There you go.
Let me see.
It's the same thing. Damn, never mind. I thought she was gonna do some more unique thing, but no, it's still short. But this one's cool. Oop. Oop. That's super cool. Trailblazer doesn't get that, right? Yeah, he just gets this. Like, what the heck? Okay. Let's head to...
How time flies.
This place is so warm.
March and her masters. A little spoiler of the current patch, but yes.
All right.
March is learning from
Let's get this lesson started.
these two about swordplay, and that's how she gets the new path. Oh, and thank God it's voice acted because this is a permanent event, so I don't have to say anything.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait.
Back from eating my
training
microwave
is
scrambled
only
eggs.
officially starting
Welcome
right now.
back. That sounds great. I
After
love
all,
eggs.
We need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a sword.
They're all staring at me like that. Indeed, that's our March. Best at everything.
Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies.
Yeah,
I mean,
kill
what
the
other
enemies.
reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
If you just want to defeat your enemies, you can stick to your bow. There's gotta be more to it
Best
than
way
that.
to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me?
I'm not blocking any text, am I?
Who
I am
do
if I'm doing
wanna
this. I should move a little bit.
defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an
What a
immersia.
weeb. You're really into the immersion, aren't you? Having 5 is the
Yeah,
limit.
I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersion about swordmasters?
She just wants to imitate them.
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
See?
Sounds like you've developed a stereotype about heroes. You don't have to use sword. People need to use less sword masters as their main characters in fighting games. Like, it makes sense. Because swords are like they are the de facto premier weapon, I guess. But like, come on, in our fiction, let's have all these Fire Emblem characters are all swordies for a reason. Like, we're done with swords. Please
It doesn't matter.
have someone use something
Everyone
different.
has their own preferences.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? At the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the Immersia show their respect.
But in the immersion, they always kneel and bow, right?
That's even more unnecessary.
You gotta go all in.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Milk tea. This is why she just has so much boba all of a sudden.
Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Now it starts. The Way of the Primaveral Blade. Yoink. A sword training. I should read that. I actually don't want to read that now that I see how many thingies there are. Well, that's all there. Next. Oh, there's a thing behind me too. What? No, I already did that quest. I don't know why they're showing it to me here.
Storytelling is such an outdated art form.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right?
Scott again?
Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic!
This guy again.
Tea tastes like
Can I get in the
slop.
bark again?
You even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
So angry. Time to. Why is that guy again? I don't want to beat him up. He's just a guy.
You've gone too far.
This guy's so me-core. You're gonna shit on the establishment like that?
Trying to be a hero.
Oh, the way he talks? Yeah, I think the way he talks is funny. Unlike Sampo.
Cause more trouble
He's
and
an
I'll
asshole
show
that I
you
can
who
think is
your
funny.
mommy
I don't
is.
like him, but like
Wait,
more than
that
Sampo.
sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
Show you who your mommy is? Let's not say that. Your ancestors. That's even worse. Oh. Ooh, finally I got another raid. Was that the same one as last time? It's supposed to be random, so it should be randomly choosing from them. Hopefully when I find the next raid that'll figure it out. We times blah blah blah. Okay, welcome in Sia, thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun with Minecraft and what you're doing on the SMP. Scott, playable character when? I don't think we're going. He's been around for a while. I don't think we're gonna insert Sia raid message. Yes, thank you. Yippee, I catch me stream. I don't normally stream at this time or this day, but I had to make up for not being able to stream yesterday because I was out the whole thing. I'm so EP though, so night night, I'm sorry. Oh, so then you caught it enough to rate. Have a good night, Sia. Thank you for thinking. Let me do this, my shout out, and now that'll have a clip.
I'll figure it out. I got a gamba addiction. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't got a gamba addiction. No, I don't.
Waiting so expectantly for a 1 pull. Well, doesn't it? Have a good night. May you dream of 5 stars. Now, March 7th, the sword champion of the Astral Express.
That's right. I'm the sword champion.
It's not an addiction? Yeah.
Now scurry
Yeah.
back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yanqing, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before. and I suggest you stop causing
Did not buy the battle pass and not play. Right, I haven't played Wuwa in months. I should. Another game I should play. Whatever.
At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Yes.
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Everyone with their hands on their hips pose, and then
Really scares me.
Yanqing just standing there.
You're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of
Welcome from the ads, everybody. Hopefully you didn't get rated into the ad, but you know, it happens.
Sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay?
Yes, I'm going through the Star Rail events right now. I finished the trash can event, so now I'm just starting March's sub event. I don't think I'll finish it today, but I'm gonna get as far as I feel like. Get a little bit of the limited time rewards.
Wants your junkyard scrap mechs.
March 7th can cut through your mechs with a single slash.
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Few IPC mechs respond and appear near the Sleepless Earl, and more Xianzhou passersby stop to watch.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Luofu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it?
It would not.
Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you
Bro,
dare
I beat like 100 of those a
Xianzhou
day.
swordplay like that. If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make a bet.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet?
You've already lost the bet last time.
I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog.
Was it
in
this guy
public
and wanting
shout,
to bark like a dog?
"Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of Owl Room Alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead.
Wow.
I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
What a deal.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay,
No.
how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship.
Why would you do this to yourself? She's barking and squealing. That's supposed to be a different story. I feel like this happened before. I feel like it's happened before. I don't think it's even happened before. I don't think I finished that story to make him bark. But yeah, it's happened before.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go!
Zeban raid, welcome in. You're a little late. Nah, like she just raided. You just got here. Welcome in. She also just went to sleep. So, but welcome in. Yes. My name is Zalotl, and I am playing Star Rail. And I don't normally stream on Sundays, but I am here. Hello.
Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal.
This is the first time I've seen your full model and not the little chibi one. Oh, like on Sia's streams? Yeah, I haven't done a full thing. My full model. This is me. Axolotl. Oh, I'm not an axolotl. I am axolotl themed. We got a little hood. But the hood can be taken off. I am not a furry. Boop. Did that not work? Boop. Boop. Oh, that doesn't work on a thing. It's like, looks good. Yeah, it's all thanks to my lovely mama and papa to make the art and rig it very well, exactly how I wanted it. A little better than how I wanted it, probably. If I ever have enough money, I would love to start working on a 2.0 as well, to like have even like a more design as well. I'm fine with how simple my design is now. It's good for art too, for comms. But like, you know, every once in a while I'm thinking, oh, what if I try something like this, right? Because I made my model before I ended up having my name and deciding on the cult theme. So my things are like, I just have my hood, and that's pretty much it, which is good for me. But I want one like with proper like cult attire, a proper robe and everything. I'll figure that out later when I don't got the goods for that yet.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her. Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible, as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
No, of course not.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an Emersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Yeah.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea.
Come on, we already got here.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I don't think Mark's given it any thought at all.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything.
She doesn't think.
I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently.
I like Yunli's overall design. I think it's nice, and the gameplay's probably fine because she's just Clara 2.0. But like, why do they focus so much on her feet? Why does she not wear shoes, and why is that like the biggest part of their marketing about her? That's not like.
You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher, and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
I've never wielded a sword. Do I get paid as an assistant teacher? Why do we need 3 teachers?
If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
You're calling me Mr. Teaching Assistant? That's crazy. That's the worst part about games with custom names. They have to have some way. They either just make it silent or they use some random nickname. Sort of sucks.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. How many?
I want some tea. You got anything? Yum.
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl.
Blah blah blah. Also, can they give me an item? Okay. go to the thing and help her in her swordblade training. I'll go back here. Practice dummy.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a sword master by then.
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize
I'm
the
so good at
lessons,
organizing.
so there won't be any problems.
I'll be sure to arrange them. I'm so good at this.
Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yunli is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to
That's
take on the
crazy.
challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Yeah.
Keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Mastery of the sword turns out. Just keep training, buddy.
Exactly. I prefer the cool, calm, and ruthless way of doing things. That's my kind of style.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Plan the sessions. As a swordplay assistant, you'll be arranging March 7th swordplay sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves to prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days. Miss March, the key to mastering the sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Cut the fluff, let March get hands-on and learn a few sword moves directly. Swordplay is the very essence of all sword moves and can unleash immense power in combat. Let's start by setting a tiny goal. Learn the sword move, Cutting Cold. Okay. Set this swordplay as your learning goal, and you can check the required stats for mastering it here. You can boost your stats by setting up targeted training sessions. Practice exactly what you need to improve. So strength training for this. Just max it out. So I should just do 4 or nah, that's fine. Let's do all of them. It's only 2 teams. Nice work. I'll add 1 more for you. No. Leads to Wang. Wang leads to Tongren. Tongren leads to Dayo. You keep muttering these words. Do you even know what they mean? Absolutely not. Nice. 9 plus 9, blah 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 blah. Little manga things are cool. Nice. Strength is increased. Training will consume mood. My mood isn't good, efficiency will also decrease. Balancing work and rest is crucial, so here to schedule an excursion. We just chill, city stroll. Then we do more strength. Do another city stroll, and then we do more strength. Swordplay sessions can take a lot of time. Click here to speed up the passage time. Nah, not yet. Celestial Jade, watch the player after you keep on the player costume, be wearing the player for. She won again? It's so fun playing Celestial Jade. Why don't someone play Celestial Jade? Except for Mahjong. It's the same stuff. They only have so many. Day spent sport training is always full of interesting stories. Nearing the war dance, many unfamiliar travelers appear at Starskiff Haven. A disheveled, unkempt old man accosts March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique and is persistent in his hawking of martial arts secret manuals. But the old man has a rule: only one manual may be sold. At this moment, March 7th's choice is more strength.
What do you recommend?
That's one sad name for. Oh, I didn't even see what the sword move was. Okay, now it's at 128, which is good. Oh, I need more. New sword move available to master.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Okay. Let's go. Oh. Crit.
I learned so much today.
Nice. So now I have enough so I can master this. You can now qualify to Cutting Cold.
Another new move under my belt.
The next goal is to build on this move and learn the next level of swordplay. Oh, I get it. So now we have to learn this, which needs 500 and 100 tenacity. Okay.
Let's do this.
A sort of anecdote. A martial challenge has been sent to the Palace of Astrum's rear garden. March 7th's daily sword training has garnered the attention of the Lofu Fork Swordsman Association self-named. They'll dispatch their prize student to challenge the rising martial star. The local association gets no class at all. Union gets marched to make the utmost preparation. On the eve of the duel, March 7th decides... You gotta do your sword training montage. So you want to see a special training before this?
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
Everyone can learn.
What? Can General Hoyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Let's focus on the
Miss
test.
March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Need to do combat. Okay. Sword trial must be completed by March 7th alone. The entire battle will proceed automatically and no assistance from teammates is allowed. The higher her sword art ascension ranks, the easier it will be to pass the trial. Successfully completing the trial will enhance her stats, restore her mood. Okay. Oh, can I master this? No, I need that. Let's go. Fight a basic boy. You got this, March.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Yeah!
What is killing them? Oh, is that the sword art?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Oh, I get it!
It took a while. Okay. Miss March, keep practicing, you'll become a true sword master. Very nice. Full mood. Okay, I should minimize the mood.
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Yeah, congratulations. You did it, March.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
Nothing.
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's... right.
Damn.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
I'm sure you are. Our March could totally crush those mechs even with one hand tied behind her back.
I'm not that confident. But thank you for believing in me.
Hurrah, welcome in, Cry.
I thought teaching March was just
How have you
something of a
been?
hobby. But now, actually seeing her progress gives
Hello,
me
hello.
a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent?
I'm going through
Master
the
Yun Li?
Star Rail story, or not story, the
I've been serious
event.
about teaching you from the start.
The permanent event, but if I do it now I get bonus rewards. Oh, this is the final day. I'm gonna play for another hour and a half or so.
15 days of training
I'll try to
is
end at
short,
6.
Miss March. Whether you pass
And
or
chilling,
fail
how's
this
ya?
test,
Yeah.
I hope you'll
that's good.
continue with the
I've been
basics,
doing
because that's your best shot at winning.
well enough.
For every
I've been
test,
chilling
the general
as
would
well.
take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the general's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
You gotta train March to kill some mechs.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Alright, Scott. Next. Oh, he's gonna keep increasing strength.
I'll fight 10. enough training for today. Wonder what I'll run into today.
March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but then encountered a familiar figure. Go to Escapade. Oh, ho ho. Long time no see, little Miss March 7th. Still been busting ghosts recently? There are fewer Heliobus related jobs than before, though they've been replaced with other matters. It's been a while. What are you doing here? I'm taking a break at Starskiff Haven. Just watching the Starskiffs sail one by one. It's really relaxing. Being a Ten Lords Commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. 2. Have you run into something that's been heavily weighing on your mind, Miss March 7th? I started picking up Zanjo swordplay, so there's been some academic stress and social stress. Yeah, because I keep forcing strength training. I think I get the gist of it. It's not easy trying to master a school swordplay in such a short time. No wonder Miss March 7th is stressed out. I know some evil warding swordplay, so if you need some help... You can't even hold your sword steady. Do you think you're overestimating your skills? Sure, I can't hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. Ooh, the timid Fry's got a sharp tongue. If you were in the war dance ring and I possessed you, you'd have to try really hard to lose that brat from the seat of divine foresight. Mr. Yanqing is really powerful. You sure you aren't just blowing smoke, Mr. Tail? As long as I possess someone of extraordinary caliber and absorb that person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique. Isn't that the fastest way to do it if you want to learn that brat's swordplay? No, I won't undo the seal. I guess your desire to help your friend is only worth this much, eh? Thank you both for looking out for me. So I wonder what you think about this shortcut. A good idea to borrow a save file. Yeah, I trust Tail with my life. Save file? When you put it this way, it does sound like asking to borrow a hardcore player's save file. But once Mr. Tail leaves, I'll still be left empty-handed. You also think it's a bad idea, right, Miss March? Here I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted it, I wouldn't help you now. Oh, Madame Hanya just sent over a zombie case. Looks like the crate's over. We'll talk again, Miss March. Catch you later. Oh, scuttles off in a hurry. After giving it some thought, I think there's something to be gleaned from Mr. Tail's suggestion. When I see Ho again, I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tail. Okay. Ho will provide 2 assist effects every day. So now we can use Ho. During sword training, she can receive assistance from companions. Alright, I'll help her with the sword training. So we can increase tenacity or oh yes, strength training. Look, training or excursion assessed by assist effect will be highlighted. So boop, 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 boop.
Let's do this.
Another anecdote. Before a certain tombstone of Foxham Tomb, a Heliobus stops Ho in March 7th. I have heard that you desire superior swordplay, and I have come forth to impart it to you. This ancient tomb swordplay of mine requires that 2 people's hearts are joined as one, till 2 swords become one. The Heliobus instructs the duo to train together. Ho hints to March 7th that the Heliobus' words aren't totally trustworthy. March 7th looks over to Ho.
What do you recommend?
Don't worry, I know how to use 2 swords at the same time.
Great!
Oh, I didn't know that Miss March was capable of multitasking. Yeah, I don't need to combine them.
I learned so much today.
Increase mood consumption and efficiency by 400 when training for the first time. Interesting. Okay. Increase next training efficiency after performing an excursion. Interesting. I want to try this. Okay, so first, I want to increase. Oh, I need more tenacity.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
My bad. That should be fine. There you go,
Wonder what
500.
I'll run into today.
March 7th gave up on letting the Helibus absorb some emotion in exchange for sword skills. Just then, Ho-Ho was leaving because of a certain zombie-related case. Zalalo missed March 7th too. Ho-Ho, why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near Fixed Garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the right word. The victims had no Helibus traces on them, nor obvious external injuries, but they kept repeating some strange behavior. How interesting. Miss March 7th, please don't patronize me. Must be a side effect for being scared silly. That's entirely possible, but have I ever acted so strangely? Yes. You run super fast. The matter is probably not that simple. Just like when you and Zalal formed the ghost hunting squad, let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have resident expert Ho-Ho introduce the case. Something might click if we put our brains together. First victim is a war dance combat ready student. Their muscles were rigid when they were discovered. Their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they are muttering all sorts of exercise rhymes. The second victim is also a water dance combat registrant. He is a former Cloud Knight proficient in the spear. He is discovered practicing pole vaulting with a spear. The victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. It appears the culprit is expressly choosing war dance contestants as their targets. March 7th, you're a participant too. You gotta watch out. So, I'll be the next target then. You should give the analysis a rest first and let us finish talking. Besides the fact that they are participants, they also had a similar characteristic. They're both fools who went to Fixed Garden to poke around after reading the message on Wolfu's ghostly grove. These victims believed that Fixed Garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skills, and decided to train here before their matches started, in some attempt to harness the worldly energies absorbed here. People still believe this mumbo-jumbo in this day and age? Finally, these two were shooed home from the Ten Lords Commission Spirit Fair on duty, Uncle Ju. They started acting funny the following day. Mystery solved. Must be a Helibus. It's also guessing is a Helibus that's up to no good. I think I've seen a similar story in the Sancho and Mirja. Doesn't Uncle Ju have 2 disciples, and one of them got bitten by a zombie and the other one charmed by a female ghost? Our Uncle Ju has no disciples. Cut down on your Mirja addiction and touch some grass. But since you want to join the war dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Good luck, Ho-Ho. Hope you catch the culprit and close the case soon. Goodbye. That's crazy. If the Helibus targets war dance contenders on purpose, so how about we try our luck on Fixed Garden when we have time? Might be able to help Ho-Ho. We now do Midnight Paranormal Hunt. Rewards gained. I don't want to do that at all, so I want to... I wish it wasn't these two. Let's see. Well, I want tenacity. It's not gonna increase it enough. I should have... No. Okay. That's the best we can do. We can do this. It restores our mood and also increases strength and tenacity. Oh! Oh! That's sort of good, actually. Should get rid of both these and do 2 of these. Shit, no, I don't want that much.
Let's do this.
No, I should look at the events. The dummy can talk. Anecdote. Ho-Ho receives a Spiritfarer report of a hawker hollering in the Fixed Garden. March 7th tags along to investigate. The area suddenly fogs up, and an unfamiliar market and stalls start to pop up. The shelves laden with various precious treasures. Translucent tourists jostle among the ghostly crowd. Could this be the ghost market of Fixed Garden? Ho-Ho lightly tugs at March 7th, hinting for her to stay close. March 7th decides to
How should I go about this?
buy some snacks at the market for Ho-Ho. He took March 7th to the Pavilion of Cessation in Fixel Garden, where you watched the performance of Wedding Wine starring several Helibi. The eerie and terrifying atmosphere was just right, and March 7th was focused on observing Helibi's vocal and physical performance. Without notice, she leaned closely to your side, gently tugging at your sleeve, as she should. If you're scared, you can lean in closer. You're the one who's scared. You're the one who snuck closer to me. Yeah, a classic movie date. I was so close to 100.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it. I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started
Drunk.
stumbling and shaking
Sword
all
fighting.
over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
That's not good.
Example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve, March?
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Almost there. I just need more tenacity. We'll get there. Hopefully this is enough. What if I fail?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Commencing pacification.
Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Treasonous.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
You clap. Well fought, March. As expected of my disciple. Increase the mood, increase all the stats.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Yeah, congratulations.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
You're doing great, March.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master, Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Gwynaifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
Damn.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
You didn't seem as confident as last time. What's up?
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Emerja stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Those are usually both they'd win, usually end up losing. Gojo! Gojo, you can't do them like this. It's not they'd win and then they lose. You can't. That would never happen. That would never happen.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Ah.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yippee.
Yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
Like, please.
A waste
Let me do my
of time?
job.
No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
It's a sliver of metal now.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
He's so done. Final sword trial. Increase strength training, increase rewards. Let's get the strength training going. We can unlock some new moves as well. Increase
Did
attack.
I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Has a chance to be triggered at the start of turn. Unleashes the thingy. I see. I just need to learn more thingies, so really I don't really need more strength. But while I have the plus strength, I might as well. Oops, I forgot to speed it up. March 7th in Hoho run into a pompous Heliobus at Foxstone Tomb. I was once brought to justice for slaying countless people. The Heliobus appears to be reminiscing on its netherworld memories. If the both of you can retrieve the treasured sword forged by my friend 6 centuries ago, I would be willing to lend my aid. With such an epic swordmaster aiding one's cause, surely no opponent would be left alive.
How should I go about this?
Minus 30. I'm not doing anything that I can't do. I need more tenacity. I'm not doing anything that I can't do. Not making progress lightly is probably the correct choice. Okay, I now have over 100 tenacity. Another escapade. After helping Hoho gather evidence for the zombie case, March 7th thinks the culprit is hidden in the Fixed Garden. To help her resolve this zombie case, you and March 7th arrive at the Fixed Garden in the middle of the night. The Heliobus is focused specifically on attacking Warden's contestant, so you encountered an unexpected guest. Oh, this is amazing. You got a spiritual light gushing out of your crown. To have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age, you're a martial genius who only appears once a century. You should start careful you should stop lavishing your praise on Martette. She might actually believe you. You gotta take her down every once in a while. What do you mean, huh? I'm a born martial genius. As long as you let me attach onto you, your core meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time. Victory at the war dance will be a cakewalk. Don't have to read that fast for this one. Okay. Yeah. Trying to appeal to my competitive spirit? No can do. Stop crying in the shadows and show yourself. Fine, you got me. Honestly though, I'm a master of all the martial arts across all schools. Just let me touch your head and I'll be able to impart all my skills to you in the blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie and sputtering gibberish, is it? Forget it. I'm not learning any of that. You don't want to? I'm afraid that's not up to you. I give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. All March 7th can see before her is darkness, countless martial arts of myriad unarmed styles, all surging into her mind. I smell Zluttle. Hello, Scarlet. Welcome back. Best voice actor? I don't know about that. Unfortunately, though, not a single move is related to swordplay. You're not Miss March. Here I come. I was almost too late. Thank goodness you're here, Ho-Ho. Has that overly enthusiastic Heliobus been subdued? Yes, I've subdued that vagrant Heliobus in a Lunambra guard. I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply a talisman on you, and then you need to have a good rest. I mean, welcome back. Welcome back. I guess welcome in. Welcome back from however long it's been. But, you know, it's not your first time here, you know. Welcome back, but I guess not today. They got no problem with the zombie mystery. This Heliobus preyed on the competitive will of contenders to channel all martial mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. I pity we're not like Heliobi. Such a massive magnitude of information will only overload our minds and render us immobile. The body can't keep up with the mind. It's been a while, yeah. While it was just for a short time, I felt like I could see everything, hear everything, but I couldn't do a single thing. How have you been, Scarlet? So this is what it means when the body can't keep up with the mind. I just said that. Busy college and the job. Understandable. You got a lot going on. Now that you're recovered, I should be getting back to seal this Heliobus. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Ho-Ho. And now let me go back to training, please. I was thinking about spending some time with Ho-Ho today. She's got stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. Draining, but being possessed by Heliobus all. Let's go grab something tasty to eat. Yes. Dinner date next after the movie date. Ho-Ho has been enhanced. Nice. 3 days until sword trial. Okay, I'm good. Thanks for asking. What about you? I was gonna sleep for tomorrow. I want to check Twitch and saw you here streaming. Yeah, I don't normally stream at this time, but I'm doing a makeup stream because I didn't stream yesterday. And this is the afternoon is the time I have before my next regularly scheduled event. So I was like, I'll do it now. And then I also had to play this event anyways. So I might as well play this and stream this while I play. Yeah. Take a little longer because I have to read through everything instead of just skipping through, but it's fine. Each action additionally increases. Ooh. Increase the rewards gained from the excursion. Shh, what would be better here? Let's do this for now. These also count, right? Yeah. So I don't need anything. I just need to unlock more things. So I should do more tenacity. Maybe more of whatever that is. Okay. Dexterity.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
That should be good. I hate Hangasara, that adventuring guy boss fight. I'm stuck, I don't have multiple target care. I mean, you do, you just don't have, you're just not using them. I would, fine. I used a really bad team too, so it took a lot of turns for me. I was using my Savara gaming team, so the only one with an actual AoE ability was either Clara with her skill or March with her ult. So I just had to make sure March had her ult for when she got hit, and make sure, you know, Clara had enough skill points. Everyone else, they just took damage, and it's like, whatever. I just healed them back up. So I like barely did that. It still took a long time to get through. But yeah, you just have to get a good enough team. Like, you can use March. You can use, who'll be good? Basic Trailblazer will probably be good. As long as you have people, right? You just have to hit them. It doesn't have to be hit for big damage. I had Natasha too. Natasha didn't do shit for me, you know? Oh, Natasha just kept healing them up when they took damage, so it was fine. But yeah. Took March 7th to the Pavilion Station in Pixel Garden, where you watched oh, we already did this. Minus Scylla, Silverwolf, Lynx. Okay, so it's a Scylla Quantum team. Okay, so yes, Quantum. So probably Fujuan, which is good generally, but not for Sparkle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the only problem with that is that very single target heavy, yeah. So you're gonna need to have us. In general, with Star Rail, you should have a second team by then. So. Gongo-san? Oh, is she doing something with Gonaifen? Oh no. Yikes. She's dying. Yeah, you should have multiple teams. Like, I have 3 fully built teams now. Not fully built, but mostly built. Milk teas aren't heavy. Bidragon is full of sugar. She's so heavy. Heavy girl.
That's enough training for today.
Bam.
I need time to.
I never bothered making another team because I was a casual player. Well, you can be a casual player, but if you're that far into Penacony, yeah, it'd be good to start investing into another team that can do things that your other team can't do. Which, I guess in this case, literally just to have enough AoE for this one fight, and you can use your Quantum team for everyone else. Because you have Silver Wolf, so you can just throw it anywhere. But it's still, you know, that the thing about, like with Genshin too, like you can use just one team, but eventually you're gonna have enemies that specifically counter. Like you have a team that's like Hydro damage, but then you have people immune to Hydro, or you do like a shield build with Zhongli, but then they built all those wolves and stuff that break your shield or go through your shield. It's like they want you to have multiple teams. That's why they want you to keep pulling too. I was saying for Fujuan, but yeah. I mean, Fujuan won't be coming for a while, I think, so there's time. Increase the next training's efficiency. So the best thing to do. Well, first I will increase this to give us Molten Lapis. Deals damage to a single enemy.
Another step closer.
And then I unlock this.
Glass Greatsword.
Sword move, Cutting Cold improved. Unleashes more things damage with random single enemy targets. Cool. I could keep going with this. Might as well, I'm very close. This, and then also start increasing the others. So after anything, so let's do an excursion, and then we... What is it? It just increases the efficiency? Yeah. This, and then this, dexterity. Oh, again, it's another story. I have built too many people. See? Like, as you play, you should just naturally start building more people. You can run through, but eventually you're gonna need multiple teams for different things. March 7th has invited Huohuo to patrol Fixto Garden together. While on patrol, they somehow stumble into a strange area. Was there such a place in Fixto Garden? Huohuo is somewhat suspicious. Maybe March 7th has a way to leave this place.
What do you recommend?
Rely on your instinct, open the side crane, look over the entire maze. Yeah, let's get some security. Let's just use a side crane, just look at everything. We've lost synced vision. Oh, nar. You gotta do the same thing with Sara. Another escapade. March 7th was possessed and paralyzed by a Heliobus that liked to teach people. Thankfully, Huohuo had to save her. Yes. The Ten Lords Commission has sealed away the Heliobus. She's always eager to act as a tutor and won't be harming anyone anymore. War dance participants who fell to its antics are also slowly recovering their senses. It's all thanks to you and Zolotl and this mini Heliobi Wars has been quelled. This mini Heliobi Wars has been quelled. Thanks to you, Huohuo. No wonder you're a Ten Lords Commission judge. Thanks, thank you for the chat. I'm gonna sleep soon. Alright, have a good night, Scarlet. Hope you are well rested for the stuff you have to do tomorrow. What did they say? Yes, they used to say last time. It's about when Mr. Tail said the memories of swordplay practice could be channeled into me. I have to admit I was a teeniest bit tempted. Just a tiny bit. My idea is pretty decent, eh? I wanted to have Mr. Tail help me out then, to at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. No one can withstand the temptation of a shortcut. That's not really true. I mean, I still resisted it in the end. If I hadn't run into the Heliobus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and the mastery of swordplay. That's not a shortcut to learning swordplay at all. Good luck on your stream and also on your IRL things. Have a great evening. Thank you. And then Seribot just got a fucking bot. Get got. Though I've heard a much milder and safer method that the Garden's messengers have that can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? I might still have to decline. I think I have to pull my own thought into it and experience it myself to eventually turn Master Yanqing's sword and Master Li's sword into March 7th's sword. You make a good point there, girlie. If my journey was nothing more than a copy and paste process, I'd never be able to surpass the two masters. There's a shortcut to learning, but it's not here. That's right, there are many ways to increase learning efficiency. I'm super smart. I've got a block of free time after attending to this matter, Miss March 7th. If you need help taking on Scott, come see me anytime. Mr. Tail and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks, Mr. Huohuo and Mr. Tail. And now she can get guaranteed rare assist effects. Very cool. Oh god, each action additionally increased by strength capacity by 9. Okay, so let us... Oh, we have a new move to master. Increase this.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
$42, but if I do this, it takes a lot more, right? But this doesn't have the minus, so I'll do this. And then I'll do this, and this. And... oh, this is the final day, right?
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
Okay, if you say so.
I'll fight 10!
All sword and no play makes March a dull girl. Zero days until sword trial.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test. The graduation
She gonna
exam.
graduate to Swordmaster after this? Graduating already? That's what I'm saying.
I'm surprised too.
You that good?
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yanqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yanqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Why is some random person adding me as their friend on Xbox?
The
What?
duel starts now.
Do not shove that notification on my screen.
Final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
You got this.
Another new move under my belt.
I just
gotta
needed
find time to try it out.
more thingies. Or whatever. We'll have time. Start the sword trial. You got this. Kill Yanqing. Oh. Kill these guys first.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I want to hear the full old line.
Oh, I get it.
Come get me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this.
So cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, March.
You're all in on it.
Why are you just a 4-star? I mean, you're probably a good 4-star. When am I gonna use you? I'll have to figure out a team for you.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch.
Probably a team with her and then Sparkle. And then they can both help a hyper carry. I just need a good hyper carry. Maybe Fei Zhang.
Cut through the ranks.
We'll see.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I failed.
I feel great now. I want to take on 10 opponents. Kill the Yanqing.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh!
Yeah, congratulations.
Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah.
A hyper carry?
Pretty confident
Like,
too.
But
yeah, someone that's just like the main DPS.
haven't you learned something
Because
more
March
important
is a
just
sub
swordplay?
DPS that attaches to another character, and you want both of them to attack a lot for March to do a lot of damage. So I need a hyper carry that has a lot of attacks in one tech. Are you talking about a MOBA?
Those
No,
experiences
Star Rail.
will nourish your sword skills.
Also, welcome in Hacks.
It's just like Master Yun Li said. Everything can be a sword.
So hyper carry would be
There are
like
endless
Dan Heng
possibilities for learning
IL,
swordplay in the vast
Jing Liu, Blade, anyone that's just mainly DPS.
Actually makes sense.
But I just need someone that attacks a lot.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat
And then throw them in with Sparkle, because Sparkle will also make them attack a lot. Defeat him fair and square, or maybe there's another method. What is this other method? That's interesting. You can change the direction of the story. So main DPS, yeah. Specifically, a hyper carry would be like a main DPS that would be like literally your main, like 90% of your damage. Like there's main DPS and then other people that also do damage, but then a hyper carry would just be like your main DPS and like 3 supports. Like a debuffer or something. God, I can choose. Who is the silhouette? Is that Yun Li? I don't need to. We can defeat him fair and square. I'll find out what it is when we use another method by Googling it or something. But we're strong as fuck. We can defeat him with our sword.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Oh, my throat. Oh my god, back in the open world. It's been so long. Let's go kill Scott.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I don't even fully upgraded, but whatever.
Town. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alrum Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
So he can bark again? This is the place he lost the bet and barked like a dog after all.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alrum Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
So now he's gonna be squealing. Are you even seeking revenge on the right person? That should be me.
Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Alrum Alley.
Alright.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alrum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Yeah.
I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alrum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
Get him, Scott. You tell him. You should claim your dignity in a more respectable way.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on!
Has it even been 15
Enough
days?
with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
I guess we're going.
Yeah.
Is she gonna have enough? I don't know if she's strong enough. What happens if she loses? Okay, they're dead. That's good.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Very nice, big damage. Oh, she healed too? Yes, very good. Ouch. Bring the people back. Kill them. He's dead. Okay, nice. Wave 2, same guy, full health, we're fine. This is fine. Bro, why was I even worried? March, you pop off me.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Yeah. Oh. Goodbye.
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Time to squeal.
Hey, stop blaming Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening!
He has to do it
How could
again.
a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh?
It's crazy.
The key to victory is
It's
never
not so
the
funny. He's
weapon.
such a guy.
It's the person
See, he's better than
wielding it.
Sampo because he at least gets his comeuppance, you know? But let's not forget about our bet. It's time.
Let's not forget our bet.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before.
We're gonna auto. No, it's just this event where you force the auto battle.
Apologize.
Normal gameplay, you should not auto battle.
Apologize to the owner of the
But this is
Sleepless
important, right?
Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Stay silent, hinting at him. Let him. He got it. You got it. Keep going.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Yeah, someone else said it for me. We're all waiting.
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
Get your clips ready.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say.
Yeah, if only.
IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink. Oink.
The oinks of defeat.
Oink.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, maybe the other languages to do better. I've heard Scott bark in the different languages. But his barking is pretty good in a specific one. Let me play the thing. There is a specific soundboard that I added to Spiral's. Now, this is him because we keep referencing the barking. There was a previous storyline where he was doing something to this place, and if he lost the bet, he would have to bark like a dog. So he did, and here is him. I forgot which language this was, but it was pretty good. You know, it's pretty. I can show the full video in a quick second. But let's check out all this stuff soon. Complete endings. Way of Primavera Sword Spark. Oh, so I can get the other ending? Ooh, there's multiple endings. You can witness this in an escapade ghouls, wraiths, and whites. Okay.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Alright, March. March can complete the story through various sort of escapades. Different Zanjo escapades, companion assists, sort of anecdotes, and even different ways to ultimately finish the story. Oh, so you can have all these different people be your companion instead of Ho-Ho. I see. Each time the story is completed through a Sword Art escapade, March 7th will gain a Trialed Insight, which will enhance your stats as she starts a new round of training. After completing the story through Sword Art Escapade, the Finale Rewind feature for that specific escapade will be unlocked, allowing you to explore different things. Okay. If different people were to practice swordplay with you, different stories will unfold, right? I was wondering if there was a chance to have adventures with other buddies. Yeah, Qingchui. First, let's get one of the dupes. Let's get some of the limited time rewards here. Yummy. I probably don't want to go through a whole thing if it's going to be just as long as other things, because that took like an hour and a half. Let me see if I can get the other ending here. And then after that, I will... what is it? Show you the Scott barking in other languages.
You made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the
Blah blah blah, skip.
Now, I'd love to hear you.
Now let's try another method. So, hi, girl. It's been a long time. How have you been?
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains.
What did they say? Let's do it. I have an idea. Oh, okay, she said an idea.
But if you want to become a true hero,
Good.
you have
That's
to
good.
focus on self-improvement.
Glad
Do you
you're able
feel
to
any
catch it
closer
on
to
a time that I
becoming the
don't
great
normally
hero
stream.
you've always
This is my
dreamed of?
my makeup stream.
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great
I'm
hero
almost
within me
done
is
with
definitely
one
up to the
part of this
task.
event. I thought it was almost. I was like, this event's going by so quickly, but it's only part 1 of 4. No wonder. So would I technically be able to keep going? No. I moved back to Cali, so I haven't been able to do anything. Oh, were you not in Cali for a bit? Where were you before?
You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him.
Finally, she's voice acted, so I don't have to say it.
You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I
You're
can take
in
down
Washington?
the IPC
Ooh.
next. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking
You got whatever you need
Mark.
to do there. You had fun there.
Seriously, didn't he kick Scott's butt already? So why
I'm
is
gonna
he
move to
back
Cali.
again?
Nice.
Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
You guys have been doing well.
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
I'll try warm revenge one day. That's literally just like instant. Like you just, they do something to you and you're like, fuck you, and you do something immediately, you know? Or I guess that'd be a hot meal. You want to wait like a day and be like, alright, fuck you for that thing from earlier. And then smack them. I don't know why I'm like smacking the air in front of me, like you can see me doing that. But yeah. And bam, just like slap them. A day later. This is what I was gonna do yesterday, but I forgot. Cause I was so mad. King Spat isn't satisfying for you? Comes back in a week, yeah. They completely forgot about what they did. And it's like, I still don't like that thing.
Get it. Some people never learn, no matter
It's like
how
lukewarm.
many times you knock them
Yeah.
down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Do you have any ideas, Mr. Tail?
I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
True. What do you think, Mr. Tail?
Looks like you've come to the right
What
person.
will you do to get revenge?
I'm a Heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal.
Wah, wah. Is it really okay to remove your seal? I don't think that's a good idea.
What's the harm? As long as you don't go snitching to that ghosty, we won't run into any trouble. Oh, just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly.
It looks like a ghastly. That's just how the Heliobus looks, but he got a little cat face on him.
Oh, you're awesome, Mr.
No,
Tail.
just floating fireballs. I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Tail. He cute? He's a good little guy. Good little thousands of year old demon guy. Welcome in tea.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
Well, well, well.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept
And Loris, he is the Heliobus that is imprisoned inside Ho-Ho's tail. That's why she has the seal. This is the seal, the bandage here. He's a parasite, basically.
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
But yeah, see, this is near the end of the first part of the March event that you started. See, you missed him squealing, but I think he'll do it again once we do this. Oh, he did a calling card? We're doing Persona now? There's apparently multiple endings, and you can do multiple people. This is the full ending,
all your crimes in person.
and that's the only do. That's probably what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna stop there.
Desires will be stripped away by us?
He's gonna strip away desires.
Right,
It's literally
it's
Persona 5.
terrible. I wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No, no one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark.
Alright, buddy.
I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child.
He's going through it.
glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Ah, why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is my life flashing before my eyes? Am I dead?
Looks like this is Scott's mind.
Oh my god, I gotta do a
I'd
whole
better
sequence.
find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
Am I moving around as Tail? Oh my god, I am. I'm back to being Tail. It's been so long. Here we go.
Scott, get your butt over here.
Oh my god, Scott's backstory.
This guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? I was sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this
The
later.
invisible hand of the market.
Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival? And you even carried him to the hospital? You're such a kid.
Why is his dad more of an asshole than he is?
Lyndon Scott.
Lyndon.
How many times have I told
Scott's
you
his
that
last
our
name?
Scott family crest is the lone wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
That's so lonely.
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
Sad family.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose.
Oh.
If I hadn't taken him to the hospital,
Oh, never mind. He's always been
he
an asshole.
suspected me.
Wait, what?
Ah, so that's how it is.
He's so happy now. I was like, what a great
I'm
son I
so
have.
sorry, Scott. I
Well,
shouldn't
stop
have
committing work.
scolded you.
I broke his leg on purpose.
I apologize.
It's crazy.
It's okay, Dad, because
His
you're the
backstory, you learn
best.
he was always twisted. I mean, it's still because of his family, but like,
Apple doesn't fall far from
it's
the
crazy
tree.
that he adapted so
It
fast.
seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
Cool, cool.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught.
Get him.
I knew this day would eventually come. Wow. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it
First,
be?
congratulations on getting
It
first,
was me,
Pez.
Dad. I turned you in.
Hope you've had a good day so far.
You're the one who turned me in?
Oh man, this guy is
He turned into his own dad. That's crazy.
The old guy looks like he's about to cry.
You get through the thing that you're going to do today? On a mad day, but chilling? Oh, that's not good. You should have
so
great
proud
days
of you.
only.
Proud?
But at least you're chilling now. That's
Dad.
good. How does Scott's hair turn brown?
Greater heights.
I don't know. You went blonde to brown to blonde again. Maybe he dyed it.
A true lone wolf. And your dad is so...
He's so proud of him. That's crazy.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless.
That's crazy.
His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Okay, let's go over here. It's like the classroom with the elite. In a way.
Hey, Scott.
Yeah, there's still brown
buddy.
here.
I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
Thank you for the lurk, Pez. Thank you for stopping in, getting first.
That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
Ha ha ha! So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I
I
had to
wanted
make a
it
move.
so bad.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light.
His love.
Thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is
She
the
better
love
be
of
hot.
Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Everyone's fighting for her.
Of course, Ashavat. Go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
I hope Tails gives up, like we can't change this. That'd be funny.
Desires are not.
Not here either. We keep going. Is this Rakshmi? Oh,
How long have we known each other, Scott?
she's the robot lady. Automaton.
Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
Scumbag with a pure heart. Sure, sure.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid to tell you.
You like me, don't you?
That's crazy. You just say it yourself.
Why are you being so blunt?
Give her some time to word it out.
Well done, Scott.
Oh, he likes that. Tails like, yeah. Hometown? Yeah, they live, they're childhood friends. Or at least they knew each other, sort of.
I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Oh, it worked out.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
We got him. Oh,
Gotcha off guard.
what?
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 I recorded everything. You know office romances are strictly forbidden in our department. Once I make this recording public, you'll never be able to compete with me for the
That's
specialist position.
crazy. This fucking guy. What are you doing? She likes, I mean, I guess if you like him, you have to know what kind of guy he is.
What the heck?
That's also crazy.
I'll step aside for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
He's along with all the masochists. They have to if they hang around with him for more than a day. Lone Wolf still gotta pass on eventually. What do you think the dad did? Bro, okay. Oh, here's a real lone wolf.
Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself.
Oh, is that his treasure?
The crown behind him must be
He's literally
his
just
most
Persona.
Twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul. I'll strip away your twisted desires.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
I'm
Are
sure.
you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy?
Does he even
Am I
know?
truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy!
So happy. He said, yes, of course I am. It's so great.
Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions
Hell yeah,
do
he's a
me?
man with real commitment. He knows what he
Delicious
wants.
meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion?
Who needs
Answer me
emotions?
this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way. But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
This man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey.
Uh-huh.
Bring it on, Scott the Lone.
Let's beat his ass. Can I use my Firefly team? Yeah, please. Don't be March. Yeah, Firefly. Let's go.
Existence is unity.
It's been so long. Let's one times everything and show you all the nice little animations.
Rhythm get messed up? The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Bam. And then I do this.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
What's this? Oh.
Dreams do come true.
I will claim victory for
I hope you're
myself.
watching this T. Look at the break damage.
Fight to live!
Look at that. That's why they're a good combo.
Step, let's kick things off with you.
That's less so. Oh, right now I have.
Life scar will be swept away by the wind of time.
Look at her. Who cares if she does a little harmful things sometimes?
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself. That's all you've... It ain't over yet.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Bam. Such good. Firefly team.
Specialist God! Specialist God! What's the matter?
Who brought this old guy to my Honka game? He's a good old guy. He's a fun little guy. There's always been old guys in the Welt is pretty old. You know, Blade is thousands of years old. Dan Heng, I don't know how old he is. You know, and he's the first guy with facial hair. He's got like a little bit of a. No, he does. Does he have facial hair? He's got like a little bit of stubble. He's got like a little bit. Welt does not look young. He's got wrinkles and shit.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body.
Bro can't even shave. He shaves too much. We don't have a single guy with facial hair.
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
You didn't possess him, did you?
What are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
I hope he still squeals.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so
Oh, he's experimenting. He became a wolf? Yeah, maybe.
You've managed to make a guy like
He's gonna start
him
barking?
turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now. Oh.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
He's just a wolf now. That's crazy.
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
That's crazy. Is this what you call changing his ways?
Even a feral wolf is better than what he was, right?
He's crazy, but what about a guy living like a wolf the rest of his life? Some people, that's much the dream for some people. He's biting people. This is what we were coming to. Several IPC workers take off immediately as Scott pursues them on all fours.
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool Heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
This brief interlude has concluded, yet March 7th's pursuit of the art of swordplay shall continue. Well, that's one ending you can do, I guess. Imagine if that's the canon ending, and then you come back, Scott comes back, and it's... Okay, well that's the second ending. I don't
Start with the good stuff.
need to...
Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things.
I'll get through that eventually. I want to do these probably in there. So before I end, I will look for that one video. Here it is. Okay, and then I gotta get my... Let's see. Where is the browser? Make sure that that is the correct thingy. And then turn the browser. Here you go. You see it? This is... let's go to the... Okay, let me... There we go. So, here is Scott barking. Oh, you can't hear it? Shit. That defeats the purpose. Browser. Oh, it's because the is not assigned to an audio track. So I have to assign it. And it goes in... Let's put it in all the tracks. Should be fine. Okay. Let's try it again. Can you hear that? Did you hear that? The little bit I just did there? It's on your... so it should be fine, yes. Yeah.
Woof, 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 woof! Woof, woof! Ow! Wow! Wow, wow! Wow! Wow!
I think this is the one I use as soundboard. What a great video.
Indeed. It is as...
Shut up, Zhongli. And then, did they have one for pig squealing? Did they have a compilation of that yet? Yes.
You, stop! Just...
Blah, 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 blah.
Bongo.
Don't spoil me.
A total joke!
This...
IPC mechs are a total joke! Oink, 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 oink! Oink, 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 oink! Oink, 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 oink! Oink, oink, oink,
a little different from,
公司机甲，猪头菜肴。
because that's how the song goes.
カンパニーのメカを欲しがるのは豚くらい。ふんがふんがふんがふがふがふんがふんがふんがふんがふがふがふんが 바보 멍청이들만 사는 컴퍼니 기가!
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
I wish I could get the whole thing, but okay. Is there one with the one that we heard?
Oink, oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
Damn. It does sound a lot weird in Japan. There's no bonus animation. No, I don't care about this. Don't show me things. The heck? There's no thingy for that. Like Chinese don't have a sound. That guy just straight up snorting. It's crazy. Boop. 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 That is all I need. There's more things I can do, but I will go through those later because that will take a lot longer, and it is almost 6, so that is a good time for it. So, you know, for watching, those are the 2 events of this patch. Then tomorrow, I guess the new patch will show up, and we'll get Fei Zhao. Oh, I guess I can show that too. If you've never seen it, one more final little thing to show. Fei Zhao, because that was a pretty good. It was a pretty good animation. Yeah. No, not her gameplay animation. Honkai Star Rail. Okay, there it is. Browser back up. It's gonna be this one. This one. Now I'm trying to think how the VA faces looked like when they did that. I mean, obviously, if they're there to cast for the role of Scott, they've got to have, you know, big fucking balls to be able to just act like that. Okay, here's a little snippet of the next character that's coming out probably tomorrow-ish, but yeah. She's the one on the right, by the way. The one on the left is the other general. Maybe in the way a little bit. Let me no, I don't want to get in the way. In the middle. cats in the game? Yes, cats walk around and stuff. There's not cat people. What do you mean there are cats, so where are the cat girls and cat boys? That's not how life works. We have fox people. Shumai, because the local is you know, just China in space. Oh, subs. My bad. For some reason, it's only in Japanese.
よし、準備完了。
Your head blocks the subs? Fuck! Okay, let's try that one more time.
だから大丈夫だって。よし、準備完了。
結局ギリギリじゃないですか。
She is speed. I haven't seen her be speed in game, but she's pretty cool. And in the beginning scene from The Boys at Kingdom Hearts. I haven't seen that much of The Boys. I've seen a little bit here and there. I don't know what scene specifically you're talking about. And she didn't run. Oh, that part, the opening scene, yeah. And this is the Flash. This is the Flash scene that everyone copies.
Shogun, ラフの食べ物は口に合うかな。
ちょっと薄いけど悪くないわ。
だがまさかあの天撃将軍が遅刻する日が来ようとはな。
手ぶらってのも悪いからね。
But it's okay, Shiba doesn't.
こやつは
ちょっとした手土産よ。
Pretty old fucking her ult is like after running a little tattoo back all out. Yeah, she does that. She just takes off her clothes. That's what she needs to do, I guess. But it's fucking. She looks very good. I won't probably gonna. I don't have that much saved, so I don't think I can actually pull for her that much. Honkai, hi Rin, welcome in. I'm pretty much done, but thank you for popping in near the end. I was just showing off the new character for next patch. I don't have that many. I have enough for 2-3 temples, just like, yeah, so 30 pulls basically. So I gotta skip this guy, and then I guess tomorrow, no, not even tomorrow, because 21 hours, so like a full day, maybe more, for Fei Zhao. I'll pull for her a little bit, and if I don't get her, that's fine. I'll just pull for the next character too. So I'll just use as much as I can. But yeah, jumping in. Beijing was cool, but I have my good teams too, so it's fine. Yeah, got through the events that we needed to. Not all of this, but a good amount, and we finished all of the trash can event as well. A lot of other stuff that I need to do, but we ignore that. Watching. So, let's look for a raid target. Oh.
Zelotl
Welcome in, Kiva. I don't think that the TTS worked the way you wanted it to. It just went eek. That's unfortunate. Better luck next time. I don't know why it only did that. But let's see. Thank you for stream, no problem. Glad you were here to enjoy it, Rin. It's been quite a while. I should ask to play stuff with you too in so long, but it's okay. I'll worry about that later. Let's see who is around. T streaming? She is streaming. I feel like I read her recently though. Did I? So I should get to. But I guess no, cause how often that? Let me just double check. Is anyone that I don't normally get to? Cause I don't stream at this hour, so it would be good to. Oh, I'm gonna end it. Not really. I'm not seeing anyone that's like super new. I was surprised to see you in live chat when I woke up. Yeah, it's because I didn't stream yesterday, so I was making it up today, and I had to finish the Star Rail event, so I was like, I'll just stream Star Rail. It was nice though. I got through. Scott's a funny little guy. I woke up at 4 a.m. today. You should not wake up at 4 a.m. No. Yeah, no one specific. Let's just write T. Miss. Good night, Zalotl. I'm not sleeping. It's 6 p.m. I'm good. Your 4 a.m. I wasn't even sleeping yet. My 4 a.m. I wasn't even sleeping yet. You just don't sleep at anyone's 4 a.m. That's not good. You should get some more rest. I know you've been very busy doing things, but you should still take care of yourself. Here we go ahead. Minecraft addiction. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I personally, I don't know. It take a lot to get back in at this moment. But as long as you're having fun with it. Here's the raid. Here's the raid message and the sub raid if you are subscribed. Go ahead and say hi to her. She's currently chilling with Stardew Valley. And Miss Tea Leaf is my art sister, so we share the same mama. She's very nice and I don't think she'll be very chill, but she'll be very entertaining for sure. So I'm gonna say hi, and that's pretty much it. Next stream will be back at the regularly scheduled Friday night. But if you need more, I will be playing on Banana's channel to play more Baldur's Gate 3 as long as she's around at that time. But I will repost if she does go live. I'll repost the message so you'll know then. Alright. Thank you for watching and for around at a random little time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.